Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. Hello. It's a lovely 2D day today. As I figured that 3D every day would be a little insane for the amount of like tracker stuff. I haven't charged it in a pile actually. It looks kind of ridiculous. Hello. Hello. I hope you've all had a wonderful day. But yeah, I think we can do like at least a few more days each week doing 3D stuff. Get back used to it. And that way it'll be all ready for the nice little bunny suit debut. Oh. Welcome in. It's Friday. Congratulations on reaching the end of the week. Big things coming. Big things coming. Arthritis. Oh yeah. I got the phone hooked up via the face tracking on Ethernet now. Look at it. It seems much faster. Yippee.
The
Neat.
lucky number. Good. Thanks, vtuber.
Touchy. Thank you very much for the 3 months of gift sub. Oh wait, Pug, thank you for the gift sub to sorry, the Twitch does that the wrong way around. Pug, thank you for the 3 months of gift sub to Touchy. Welcome in. It's a wonderful day. I'm of course, as you can imagine, super sleepy. I did a bunch of admin tasks today. I showered, I shaved for the first, and despite what everyone on Twitter is thinking and people in Discord adding me, no, I shaved my legs. That is why I am cold. I do not have like a portable heater down there that I have stripped away. I am talking about my legs, my shins, my thighs. Well, not Nair though, because Nair smells like shit. You can just like use a razor. You use Nair for something where like you're not meant to put like a razor, but still. Why do you shave midsummer? Winter. Well, that's because like it's a confidence thing. Also, Kasha, thank you for 5 gift subs on YouTube. Give members. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. You say you're cold. Why would anyone assume you're shaving anything other than legs? I don't know. For some reason, people think I was shaving my hoo-ha. Mustache? That's a good question. Do fellas get cold after they shave a mustache? Like, sure you would, right? Because I used to wear face masks like all the time going out in Sydney because everyone was always sick all the time. So I definitely felt cold without a face mask for a while. A bit pillows feel weird too. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You have like scratchiness on a oh, that sucks. Oh. A bit, but not really. Ah, gotcha. Nope, shave my beard. No more Mako beard asame. But no, legs, they feel very... Look, it's been a while since I shaved, since like before winter, so it's weird feeling like the paint's on them. Yeah, you feel good after shaving your legs, even though I know, the patriarchy and all the kind of stuff. Yep. It is an unrealistic expectation that women should be hairless. However, it does feel nice still. You could say it's internalized. You could say there's a little bit of internalized shame. Should I feel ashamed of my body? No. Does society still shame me for it? Yes. Does it still feel nice when my legs are shaved? Also yes. So I can sit with that, you know, socio-political dilemma rent-free in my mind just fine. Didn't hear the controversy on leg shaving? Big razor trying to keep you down. Feels nice, but it's so much work. How do you do it? Beauty is pain. That's kind of what every woman just says. The answer to how do you keep doing this all the time? Isn't this a lot of work? The answer is yes. It's a lot of work that isn't seen as work because it's just kind of expected. It's just you spend a lot of time shaving. Ideally, like laser or waxing would probably help quite a bit. Yeah, you either ignore it or you just do it. Anyways, other stuff. I got like one of the Amazon like Ring doorbells because I did my research. I was like, okay, if you get the cheapest model, they're gonna be dog shit. If I go for Eufy, that's gonna be. They already had a data breach where every camera was just open to the internet with no authentication required. Yeah, Eufy sells your data. Amazon at least wants me to pay more for it. So I have the assumption that Amazon wants to own me. That's better than Eufy trying to sell me. By the way, the sponsor for... Let me just... I'll put that in the quarter, just so you guys know this is not currently the sponsor time. Pre-sponsor yaps. Just so people are clear, this is not the sponsored section. I will, of course, not be too over the top. We can't talk about anything insane. We have to be very polite and considerate of the sponsor still, but, you know. Got hungry at half your homework. Oh. No, I'm saying logo. Now, today is for Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, which had a remaster last November/December. And they've, pardon me, they recently have a, I think as of today, physical release in Australia. Yeah. So, if you like Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, yeah, it was on PlayStation 1 and Windows. It now has a full remaster available on Switch, PS5, and PC. And yeah, physical versions now too. They've even given me a key to give away for Australians. However, they kind of just went, go nuts, give it away however you would like. So I had to figure that out. So to any Australian Wobber gang with a PlayStation 5, there is a giveaway code for that. We'll have to do like a poll for that, won't we? Does New Zealand count as Australia? It says Australia only. So potentially no. But then again, spiritually maybe. Yeah, I don't know if it actually activates in New Zealand. I'm not sure if it's like if it's a geo-locked code or... Let us see. But yeah, we'll organize that towards later end. Anyway, that's what's happened today. It's a lovely, lovely sponsor. And it's great to have like a local Australian sponsor as well. Cause yeah. Then back to other stuff. I tried setting up the doorbell camera today. This thing takes 10 hours to charge. I take the battery out because it's like, oh, make sure to charge the battery. I plug it in. It says, yeah, you can't put it in for the first time Ring doorbell setup unless it's fully charged. This doorbell requires 10 hours. So that makes me think, how many days of the month am I gonna have to take the fucking doorbell out? Because the reviews didn't mention this. They were like, yeah, it's capable. It works great with this one. Get that model. They don't say, yeah, the battery's gonna take 10 hours. Claire, call me a doorbell. I take 10 hours to sleep. How many watts is it taken? I don't know. I mean, it just looks like a regular like 2 AA's. Doesn't matter, last like half a year before you go to charge again? Lasts for 3 months. Okay, that's acceptable, but still. It's a 10-watt charge circuit. Gotcha. You are a ding-dong. Thanks. But yes, it's a wonderful day. I talked to some artists, I talked to some video editors, talked to some of the Cheyenne girls. But otherwise, a very easy day where I just spent most of it just like showering shaving, and listening to whatever Spotify would throw at me. Regular charge and she's able to PoE doorbell cam, but you have to install it. That's the thing, I rent. I unfortunately can't install anything like physically to the address. So that's the main negative. I can't really install it properly. Showering, shaving, Spotify. Yeah, call that the... What do I say now? SSS? Has Rumi brought up the trackers? Rumi has apologized to me in the kitchen. Also, Vivi... Hang on, did Vivi mention it? I had to double check. Vividly Vivi, did she say... Let's see. Yes, she did. Vivi fell down the stairs, unfortunately, which I was really worried seeing the message waking up. Vivi fell down the stairs and hurt her ankle, and so she's had to rest all day with some ice. She said she's okay. She says she's okay, but it was a bit scary. She's able to walk still, and she went upstairs just before I was watching Freedom and Grand Blue. So she's mentally okay. She's just a little shaken up. Can you send stuff to Vivi via curvers? Unfortunately, no. The curvers can't go down the stairs. Yeah, I was just hoping it wasn't too bad. I got kind of worried like she got really banged up, but thankfully it doesn't seem to be too intense. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh. But yeah, I went through and cleaned a little bit around 2. What else did I do today? Oh, I looked on Amazon Prime for a bunch of the deals. Not that much that's good, but there is a coffee sale. And so you can get a bunch of ground coffee delivered, which is nice. Oh, the YouTube chat bot isn't working. My apologies. I'll see if I can just put the link in there. Hang on. Exclamation LOK. I'll pin it in YouTube. How do I pen messages? This one? Yes. There we go. Can't pin on YouTube? I thought you're a mod. Wait, the mods can't pin on YouTube? 3 months is only for PS5, Switch 1, 2. It's also on PC. It's also on PC for the record. It's just they're saying it's available now physically on PS5 and Switch. By the way, the YouTube like character count is very tiny. The link barely fits. You can say like 1 or 2 sentences at most on YouTube apparently. Mod tools for YouTube sunk? My condolences. Sorry, YouTube chatters. You're all very lovely. But the chat experience is a little wonky. It seems like the mods can't do that much. Which is weird, because like, they should be able to pen stuff. Anyways, I hope you've all had a wonderful work week. You are at the end if you're in Australia. If you're in the US or other time zones, you're nearly there. Good luck. Gonna be shits on YouTube. No. Hopefully not. But yeah. The Ethan adapter does seem to be a little bit faster now, which is good for the face tracking. So I can zoom in and you can see. Hello. It does seem to have less latency now, which is good. Tech noises. Will that vibrate? It does. Wow. Hello. Yeah, shave off those 2 milliseconds. Mako Studio, does that mean you're sick of coastling of Smoked Ham? Yeah, I'll do like, the plan for that is gonna be like every couple of days. So every couple of days you can do like a 3D stream. Just because if I had to do all the tracker stuff especially. So, plans. 3D. Every few days we can have a 3D stream. Mainly because just trackers are a pain in the ass. And the controls for it are a pain. Because generally over time, like I drift out of place, and so the cameras don't match up, so it requires me to like constantly think, okay, am I in the frame properly? When I'm in 2D, I can be like, here's a button for me here, here's a button for here, here's a button for here, here's a button for here. I know exactly where I'm gonna be at every part of my desk. Whereas in 3D, it's like, I can think I am, and then I look, and it's drifted off to the side, and people are like, well, you should expect that from the technology, really it's acceptable. And it's like, you have not been in serious production in your life. You've not done anything serious. Professionals have standards when they're ranting sillily on the internet. I want to at least stay in the same position. But yeah, so the cameras, I need to figure out a better camera control system for the 3D streams. My stream deck button have a hold button position, which is good for face zooms. Yeah, I put them on my stream deck. They're good. It's just for the 3D with the tracking, it will drift and go out of the range of the cameras. And if you make the camera lock to you, then it looks like shit because the default behavior is if you move to the side, it would okay, I'll simulate it. This is how it looks like this, but it would always lock on your head. So it'd be like, and so you'd never be able to actually just stay in the position you mean to, because it would always try and lock you to here. Yeah. So that's what annoys me about 3D stuff. But these are all workable. I can figure them out. My stream deck plugins, the features for your stream deck one which I maintain. Oh, as in you're the one that maintains the plug. Oh, wait, really? Hang on. VTube Studio stream deck plugin. Created by oh my god, hello. Well, would you look at that, chat? We have a wonderful plugin that I use basically every day for stream. And the creator is in chat. That is very neat. I did not know that. By cousin. Oh my god, Devin chat. Thank you for the plugin. But yeah, I usually have them for Naruto as well. But yeah, just the main thing with 3D is that the track and space needs to be aligned properly. And with Slime VR, it drifts constantly, and the position isn't reliable enough, so it will also drift on the position as well as the rotation. So you kind of feel like a orbit of a planet going into into the sun. It kind of feels like Outer Wilds. Like I can be sitting here, and then it will both rotate and also start moving. So I can think my camera is pointing at me this way. But then over time, I'll be like just fucking over here, slightly ajar, rotated in a different direction. And that pisses me off because I try to plan out bits or do stuff and I think, hang on, let's reset this. Let's press this button. Let's make sure we're all lined up. This is technology, damn. We should be able to be past that by now. Hell, they solved this in Hollywood. They have just tape on the floor. Stand here to do that thing. But yeah, other stuff. My next motivation for 3D improvements is kind of around the process of the trackers themselves. Replicates innovation blue tech. No, it's literally just the problem with the technology itself will drift. Like, no matter what I say for markers in the floor, they don't matter because the technology itself is drifting. It doesn't stay consistent to any markers I put up. That's the problem. So the trackers are drifting, not my room or the software. So there's no markers that work. I can't just say, hey, I should stand here, because I have to constantly go, all right, press the thing, triple tap the knee, reset. Oh, it didn't reset properly. Triple tap, reset. Do the over reset. Then I'm in a position, and then I'll slowly keep drifting away over time, or disconnect. So next improvements would be a more wearable suit. More wearable trackers, because the current Velcro sucks. Like the full straps that go around suck. I'm thinking of something where a potential alternative would be like you have the tracker and then you have a double-sided Velcro tape. And then you would have, like, say, a suit like this. And then you'd be able to put the trackers onto some certain Velcro spots. I feel like that might be good, but I'm also not sure if I have the skills to make such a... I could learn sewing. I know the BNO is going to be temperature calibrated. Most of the sensors to improve drift. They're meant to be, with the BNOs, you're meant to turn them on and you leave them stable on a flat surface for like a minute or two. That's meant to be that calibration. I'm not sure if they do temperature calibration, but still. Let's get a 10k mocap suit. Those drift too. That's the problem, is those drift too. Xsens and Rococo suits are like $10,000 and still drift. In fact, I've been warned by many VTubers that have had them that I've asked for help. No, that it still drifts and it kind of annoys me. I stopped using it. Unless you have like actual like jet technology. Not the lovely tomboy, but as in fighter jets. They have really good IMUs. Unfortunately, they also have the military-industrial complex budget. I do not. I got like loose change under the couch budget. So, and yeah, those IMUs are huge. Like if you want to see the sensors they have in jets. Drift-free gyroscope for fighter jet. Look at this resolution. 720p? I don't think so. A B-25 Mitchell aircraft gyroscope.
Hey everyone, Eric here, the director of exhibits for Curiosity, and we're back in the workshop.
Hi, Eric.
But today, I do not have a build for us. Today, we're doing something a little different. We're going to take a close look at a curious object.
Yeah, so these are reliable.
Have any of you ever played?
Unfortunately, they are for the sides of planes. This is from World War II. Oh, it's B as in the original B-25. Hang on, is there a fighter jet IMU? Fighter jet? What the hell is this? One Piece? Inertial navigation system. Maybe that one. That looks sufficiently complicated. I don't know. All I was told is you need if you want an IMU that doesn't drift, this'll be it. But it's going to be very, 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 very expensive and would only fit in a jet. Yeah, so these things, reliable. Unfortunately, I can't strap these to my legs. Whew. So my thought for the Scivions at least is I could do like Velcro tape. And then I put those more easily onto points on the suit with other side of Velcro sewn into them. And so that way it would just be as simple as put the tracker on the part of the body after I zip up the suit. Whereas currently I have 16 straps to contend with, which really sucks. So if I could do this slightly quicker, that would be good. Would magnets mess things up? There is a magnetometer, so the one that the SignVR uses, at least my model, because like there's a bunch of different IMUs available. The ones that mine use are BNO085s. They have a magnetometer, but they turn it off usually. It's usually off. So it shouldn't affect it unless it's on. Military use ring laser hemispheric or resonated gyroscopes. Nice. Let me just get some fucking lasers in here. And then let back to just have 5 trackers again. Like this is the problem. Is every time it comes down to try this. It comes down to Valve is the only company that has done anything semi-reliable for trackers in a consumer price point. Everything else is make sure you use another tracking device that is actually reliable and then add IMUs on top of it. Once again, it just comes down to get Vive trackers. Went patiently for Decade. I did hear they have like the dev kits being sent out to people. I'm really looking forward to that. Also, Crispy Tater, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. So yeah, so I did see that there is a Chinese laser-based mocap suit, but they have quote only. And I'm not sure of the reliability because I can't find much about it online. So I figure we can like take a little look at it. It's called Step VR. What are you doing, Step VR? Step VR, I'm Metastar. Yeah, so they have what looks to be kind of like a base station-ish beam technology. They have the rotating beams. It looks like the Gen 1 for Vive base stations. But then they have these little like rotating lights. Oh yeah, this is the English version of the site, by the way. Let me translate that. 5 minutes of operation. Okay, that's gonna be a mistranslation. I feel like that's 5 minutes of setup, 5 hours of live work. I feel like that's 5 minutes setup and not operation. Otherwise, that wouldn't be very good. 5 hours of live broadcast, also it's not very long. Body and hand calibration, space calibration. So it seems to have like a similar, you put 4 base stations down like you would with like a Vive base station. But I can't find anything about it. And like, all it has is contact us. Get a consultation. Like I just want to see if I can buy it. So let's say I met a star review. Are there anything online about this? Because like I really want to find actual mocap solutions that aren't just strapping Vive trackers to me. Because I've had multiple VTubers that are very lovely, and they keep asking, like, what do you do? I'm like, okay, there's SignVR, but you will not want to use SignVR. You just won't. Because Miss Saru is very lovely. but she also got a bit frustrated with Sign VR. Even like I kind of bought it based off her recommendation as well. But even she got frustrated with it. And I'm also frustrated with it. For the record, I did not blame her. It's not her fault that Sign VR technology is kind of wonky. I bought it of my own volition. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is thousands of dollars, especially if it's like a... I wouldn't say reverse engineer, because a lot of the Vive stuff was very open. But it kind of looks like a very similar technology to the Valve base stations, and those are hundreds of dollars already. Well, they have English support. I mean, they have EN, and this is in English. There. But yeah, it comes down to like every time a VTuber asks me, Mako, what should I get for 3D? I'm like, just get Vive trackers, because you can at least resell them. The problem with a lot of mocap suits is no one wants to buy a secondhand mocap suit. One, stinky. Two, usually kind of wonky. And if the support fails, like there's no warranty, especially for like expensive mocap suits, if there's no actual official warranty with it, it's kind of like a big loss of the reason to buy the mocap suit anyway. Because if they break, you really need the warranty, and these things break all the fucking time. People I use mods for, like, yeah, but it is different when you spend thousands of dollars on stuff. Then again, maybe I'm not buying that much mod fodder. Those things get nasty, plus no one's buying a $10,000 with no warranty. Yeah, especially with like the Xsense ones having subscriptions too. Like, it would suck to pay money for the subscription and also for a second-hand suit, which is more likely to be busted, so you never know what's truly wrong with it. So yeah, Vive trackers, the reason why I always recommend VTubers is people want Vive trackers. Like, people will buy them from you. Even for like close to full price. They are very resellable. So if you eventually find something better, or if you decide, I actually like 3D, you can use them for VR purposes, or give them to your friends, or give them to the market and get most of your money back. That's kind of why I always just recommend Vive trackers instead. But, as always, I am a hopeful person in regards to technology somewhat getting better over time. It does kind of seem like we have, as far as tracking technology goes, Valve just did the best job possible because they wanted to, and no one else has filled the gap. And that's like nearly 10 years later, because the Vive was released in 2016, there's still nothing that's like as reliable and accessible. Even though Vive trackers are kind of uncomfortable, because they're still quite heavy and stick out far from your body. There are Tundra trackers, and those are meant to be coming back in stock like somewhat soon, but they're still just not available, and they're only available like once last year, and they haven't been available until maybe a week from now this year. Yeah, Meta/Oculus is basically gone because they realized that all of their metaverse stuff kind of is shit, because they keep pushing for a weird Ready Player One type thing instead of just making good VR games and technology cheaper and more easy to use. Granted, the Quest is easier than ever to use, but they really went for the shittest experience possible with the whole Meta Horizons thing. Have Vive trackers, they're great bulky work from the base stations. Yeah, main thing is just like wearing them for like 8 hours. That's when it gets to be a bit of a pain on the joints. But yeah, I'm Metastar Step VR reviews. Is there anything actually, because like there's 2023. There's TikTok videos. Alright, what's this? They have YouTube shorts with like a couple hundred views. Help me, Step VR. I'm stuck. Okay. 2 years ago is not promising. I mean, they are what looks to be a startup, so I would hope that they have more, but they kind of haven't posted anything. Shorts, maybe? What the fuck? When was this posted? Okay, no, it's also been 2 years since this. No, this is
Nike or Adidas? Let's see, guys. Nike. 2, 1, go.
I mean, the tracking itself looks fine, but like... I am begging companies, please just be normal. Please stop trying to be Wendy account on Twitter. Please stop trying to be Wendy's. Please just fucking make videos that show what your product does properly. Please do fucking God. Just say, hey, here's the product. This is how easy it is to put on. Hey, here's the product. This is how it tracks. Hey, here's what you can do with it. Not Nike or Adidas. Avocado, zucchini, ping pong ball, grenade, slipper or shoe. Like, because people aren't gonna see the technology behind this. They're gonna see, wow, kind of unsettling CGI man. Please just be normal. I want to buy your things, please. Oh my god, okay. There's an article from 2023. Here's the ugly truth. Even if you hold over your project every other day, so many things still go wrong because of work with multiple external parties. The spokesperson is in board of the sex. So what the fuck is this about the... Agency you hired closed down and there's a software overhaul. It's disaster strikes, little revenue apart from doing best to provide rescue the campaign. Everyone covers it takes hard time and hard work. The mess might be so awful you tend to abandon everything. What the fuck is this? I thought this was about the virtual idols, your company's realistic and safe spokesperson. Oh, this is how they're trying to sell it to corpo suits. Is that if they just have a Samsung personality, they'll go, oh, okay. I saw this with like the Quibble Cup thing, where it was tried to be sold to like CNBC or something, saying that, oh, these AI influences are so cheap and completely automated in the future. Like, this is not what it's used for. Virtual idols? Realistic and safe? Have you seen the VTuber space? There is like a new controversy every fucking week. What do you mean? Avoid disaster, sex scandals, agencies closing down or staff overhauls, competitors. I'm gonna tell you, if you think that all of this is just business things that are completely devoid of happening with virtual idols, it's still real people puppeting it. All of this is very common. That's just people. Avatar wants to give you a company's permanent spokesperson. They will never resign to be poached. That's not how this works. That's not how it works. Free use dance 3D software on the net. One can find platform. Okay. A system stands apart by using motion capture instead of only a frame. Yep. Okay, just how does it work? It's very hollow. Oh, fuck, God damn. Okay, this is not $20,000 US. That's what I want to know? Goodbye. Holy fuck. $20,000 US for this. $20,000 US for this. 20. Protected image? I can't right click. Fuck you. I can't right click. It's a are you shitting me? You are a blog. I can't zoom. Protected image when I try and right click. Hang on, give me a sec. F12. Sorry, please don't do... They just... Please don't do that. I have never seen that on any website. I have never seen that on a website. Even Netflix doesn't do that. And I just want to look at the image you've posted. Are you shitting me? I have to do... Okay, there it is. What the fuck? Oh my god, I have to... Okay, fuck off. Okay, so it appears to just be similar to the Vive Tracker looking ones, but they use like light sensors instead. Now, to be clear here, this is the blog's fault, not the hardware's fault. The person who made the blog here is a bit of a dipstick. Three by 2.4 meters. Calibration was quick. My PS4 of your headset took 5 times longer. Responsive. I don't trust this person's anything anymore, really. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Most affordable?
Hey guys, check out this technology from I Met a Star. This is a full-service bodysuit that can project you as an avatar onto any screen and any social media platform of your choice.
Okay.
Now you can become anything or anyone you...
I mean... It does look to just be base station technology reverse engineered. Again, not really reverse engineered. Valve is very open about a lot of stuff, but like... This does just seem like base station 1 operation. If you've ever seen the internals of these, they have 2 rotating motors. So that they have one that rotates this way, one rotates that way to do the laser sweeps. So it seems like whatever they're doing is that same kind of principle.
You want on the metaverse.
They do just look like lighthouse space stations. But they do have smaller trackers on here, which I think you could technically do already because Valve sells like the Valve HDK. They still have the tracking HDK. Yeah, I mean, they still have the power development kit. The last thing I was mentioning was 2018, but like you can still technically do them. Valve... Steam VR Tracker Kit. Hardware Kit. Steam VR Hardware Development 2024. Easiest development route. Tundra's HDK is long gone. There's nothing to replace it. God damn, we're reaching the point where there's actively going to be less options because of how long it's been since it released. Carefully disassemble to recover the tracking diodes and PC. Am I going to have to destroy Vive trackers and clam them into a smaller shell? Send to Steamworks down the SDK so you can construct a new JSON file with your own model. Oh. Right. They do still let you do that, don't they? Because like you could just arrange the tracking diodes in a smaller fashion. Hang on. Vive Tracker, custom Steam VR, tracked device documentation. Are you signing to Steamworks? There's a blog post. 2 lasers. Wait. Wait, this actually is someone talking about how the technology works for constructing them. Each track device is between 16 and 32 photodiodes, On the Vive and Vive ones, there's dimples, and the index and HD controllers are hidden. You can see the circles if you hold them at the right light. For the reference, that looks like this. A Vive one has these little dimples on them. This is where each of these little tracking devices, photodiodes, are. So inside of each of these there. Now, you used to have to be able to get a Vive HDK, which was the, hang on. Tracker, Steam VR Tracker HDK. Yeah, it used to look like this. You were able to get a whole bunch of little tracker diodes to make your own like custom devices, but it doesn't seem like they sell this anymore because like it doesn't come up anymore. Maybe that's just like a Google thing. You used to be able to buy these. Yeah, there's a little like sensor breakout. Have one your honors project as a VR device. Oh, okay. Takes the 6 numbers there. A device must have had at least 4 or 5 sensors here with at least 2 different lasers. Okay. The JSON file contains the device's geometry and sense locations and angles, so you know which sensor got hit by each laser. Okay. So you need at least 4 or 5 at once, so technically you get away with like 10? Okay. Now, Tundra is basically almost dead, because if you go to their website for Tundra trackers, you kind of can't find much anymore, unfortunately. Hasn't that been so far? It's been alright. I'm just like looking at like tracking stuff and trying to figure out if there's anything I can do. That isn't just go with Vive trackers because that's the only thing still available. Like, I like Tundra trackers. Unfortunately, the thing that comes up is selling refurbished Valve Index parts. Are you in the Slime VR age? That's like the medieval times. Slime VR is inaccurate as fuck. It'd be like we lost like the Roman road technology. Because yeah, it doesn't seem like they actually sell the Tundras anymore. Because there's one Twitter post from the Tundra Tracker people that says that they're actually going to do one in a couple weeks. But that's the only thing I've heard about it. Tundra Tracker Twitter. Tundra Labs. Here we go. June 25th, VFlex, power everything with USB-C. Kickstarter? What about the trackers, please? Replies. Oh my god, go back to the... More trackers in 3 to 4 weeks. That was June 20th. So when an ESD released in the gloves, yeah. You're usually getting the impression that Slimer improved stuff while it became competitive. You have seen me use it on stream. If you've seen the past couple days. It is not competitive. Unless you have a VR headset actively on you at all times. To be clear here, I am saying this in a mocap context. A mocap does not equal VR. As in, this is where I'm meant to be, you know, not in VR. I have to be able to stand, sit down, move comfortably. I'm also not in VR. I have to be able to use a mouse and keyboard. Whereas in VR, like, you have, like, the headset and controller positions. So Slime VR is good here. Slime VR is good here, but it's absolutely been awful in mocap because it doesn't have any positional stuff. You just had a heart attack at 3 AM, set up a new work laptop and your entire network crashed. You plugged your Ethernet switch into itself. Ooh. My condolences. Again, I think Slime VR is great for VR. Slime VR is good here. It's not good for mocap because it's a different use case. Because Slime VR is able to use the headset positioning to get rid of the negatives, whereas this is what running looks like with Slime VR. If you want to see the clips, if you just rely on Slime VR's position, again, I think the devs of Slime VR are wonderful. However, it's not ready for mocap at all. It does not work with fast movements at all. Here's me trying to run. Again, this is not like running away. Friend says this is not, oh, this is what other people say. This is actual evidence. Open your eyes. Use your eyes. Because people always will say, I have a friend that knows a friend that says they work great. And you used to go and the friend's like, well, actually, I stopped using them because I got kind of annoyed. Because someone's like, wow, they work. Because usually most people's reaction to VR tracking technology is, wow, it works. And not, wow, it works exactly as it should be doing in every situation. Because most people are just like, wow, I have legs. For mocap specifically, again, not VR. Slime VR is fantastic for VR. But for mocap, this is how it looks. That I was running. It can't handle fast movements. And the position jumps around and gets rubber banded back and forth. It's funny, but it's not as good as a laser track vibe tracker is. Did you run into the wall? Yes. Run into a cabinet. Yeah. Slime VR, fantastic. Love the devs. Not a mocap device, really, unless you compare it with vibe trackers. And at that point, vibe trackers. Plus, the drift is ridiculous. With VR, we're able to use a headset with it. It does perform a lot better. However, that's not my use case. And vtuber's use case usually. Because then you're just in VR. Ow. Ooh. So yeah. Slime VR, wonderful. Does not work for mocap as well. That's why I'm looking into all this stuff. Now where were we? Oh yes. Trying to look up more mocap solutions. Because like, the next step up from this is OptiTrack, which if you guys have seen, this is the wonderful full camera-based solution with like the little white dots in the suit. Yeah, there's a big valley. There's a gigantic valley between, you have vibe trackers, where this scale is reliability. And this scale is towards like price. You have vibe trackers at like the lowest possible end relatively for how good of a device they are. And then you have stuff like actual like Hollywood mocap. This will be like your OptiTrack. OptiTrack and all like the other big suits. Is the biggest problem that your landlord would be angry? No, like I live in a bigger place now. I have plenty of space. The main problem is just now the cost. Because if you want to see this, because vibe trackers, each of them is like $100 to $150 each. And then the base stations, which are I think $250 USD. So you can have like a full setup for under like $3,000. A full setup, and it's resellable too, because people actually want to buy vibe trackers. With this, the cameras are at minimum $10,000. At the minimum. So if you take a look at it. OptiTrack. Let's go to the website. The cheapest possible one. Build your own system. If you want to do animation, not virtual reality, because that'll be just one track device. The most affordable mocap camera, the Flex 3. 6 of them, the minimum. 12. $12,000 for a capture volume of 2 by 2 meters. And a setup area of 6 meters. A UPC with USB ports for all the cameras. You can get up to more if you go for 8, 12, 14,000. 16 is 17,000. Yeah. You would need this above it. Like it's doable, but not really. So yeah, this is what I mean. Like there's a huge valley between pretty much everything. We're like, I guess there's also a bit to the left and to the right of this. Where if you want to say like, okay, let's copy this, and we'll move it over around a little bit. There is also a valley down here where you have like Slime VR, because this is about like $1,000, but it's nowhere near as reliable. And then there's just like, there's nothing available in here. Like it's just completely ghost town. Too expensive unless we come with a dedicated 3D stream with very long-term plans. Yeah. Put it on Throne. I cannot put thousands of dollars worth of mocap stuff on Throne. Technically I could, but I would have to make sure 100% definitively that it's good. And sadly, OptiTrack isn't like the thing where there's just people you just say, hey friend, you got that OptiTrack last week? Oh yeah, my buddy has one. It's kind of nice. Because I can say that about Vive Trackers. You can say that about Slime VR, for good or for worse. No one I know is like, yeah, I have an OptiTrack system. I think Doobie has some kind of optical tracking system. I don't know if it's exactly that one. I think Doobie sells consoles. Huh. The answer is probably still just a shit ton of money. But where is Miss Doobie? Miss Doobie 3D. So she has like consultations, right? Doobie 3D. We've circled back to Vine Track as being the only option for the 4th time. Yeah, it's very silly. Business contact available for VTuber consulting. House mocap solutions. Virtual production assistance. And I can send her an email. I might do that actually. Thanks for introducing me to Vintage Story. No worries. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Vintage Story is very lovely. I really enjoy Vintage Story. Get the impression optical systems aren't plug and play. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that although it's expensive and although it's reliable, I would probably be just as pissed off with an optical system too, because of all the downsides to it. Like there's plenty of things where just because you spend more money doesn't mean the technology works better. It just kind of, that's the only price it has because there's not many customers available. So they need to justify it with a high entry cost because otherwise it won't be made at all. Vive trackers are relatively cheap because there's like a worldwide production, and Valve already did literally all of the work to make Vive trackers. HTC was kind of just their production partner. What about tracker batteries? Oh, I use a TrackStrap Plus. So if you do want more battery life, the most simple solution is the TrackStrap Plus ones. Really recommend these because they have the batteries built in. Very easy. They're like $50 for each strap, but honestly, straps that are good quality are already expensive anyway, so it's kind of worth it. Optical system seems like the software's starting to be heavy. Yes, because I'm already planning that I will need to have a secondary PC for 3D stuff anyway, because the rendering alone will crash the stream. Because, like I said before, Windows cannot handle 2 3D applications at the same time reliably. It will starve one of resources, so that means like the game freezes or the model freezes, usually both, and the stream crashes. So it's kind of like at the point where, as I've ranted on stream a lot, VTubers are the one case where you have to tell all the people that will try and sound very smart on Reddit that no one needs a 2-stream setup anymore. You can just use your one PC. You don't need this. VTubers are the one case where you tell those people to shut up because you actually do need a separate computer for the rendering of the model and processing of the trackers. Yeah, VTubers are the one case. Almost no other streamer would need it unless they have an actual calculation reason software-wise. Yeah, like it's a really small edge case because most VTubers are just using VTube Studio, which is relatively lightweight. When I get in the 3 PC setup, technically, me getting a second desktop in my room would be a 3 PC setup because I have the cloud OBS as well. So technically, Reddit users are often likely wrong because they only consider the use case ever. Yeah, it's also because the people that actually are doing the thing aren't posting on Reddit about it. So for niche stuff, usually it's only like home lab networking nerds that will post on Reddit. Everyone else has no experience actually doing the thing. So it's people that are hopeful about it and have a passing interest, but they won't actually be experienced with it. Which again, it's not a character fault. It's just that's the scenario if you go on Reddit for help. For any niche, they know basically nothing about how the niche actually operates, just that they bought some equipment as like a hobby. None of Microsoft's running GPU companies like she've got to get designed to work with 2 heavy 3D apps at the same time. Yeah, like VTuber stuff is such a niche use case that like there's no reason. I'm not saying Microsoft needs to cater to my use case specifically. Don't worry, I'm not saying that. It is a very ridiculously niche case that you would need like 2 applications that are 3D running at the same time. VTubers are kind of the only one. But it reminds me of Stack Overflow. Asking an innocent question, get told you're doing it wrong, you should do it completely differently. Yeah, that's a lot of just help on the internet. Ooh. Oh, the music stopped. Also, I've kind of just ranted straight through the ad break. So, my apologies. I should stand up and stretch, because I kind of didn't do that. Oh. I value a video engineer save for most streamers. That's a fair point, because a lot of streamers kind of don't really know much about their technology either. It's a fair point. Alright, up I go. Oh, the spine. Bend the knees. Out. Lift them up. Wiggle the toes. I gotta say, it does feel really nice to not be covered in trackers right now. You really do feel like a wrapped ham. I'm good. All right. Hello. How's everyone doing? Yeah, other stuff. Because I feel like we've kind of exhausted the tracker dialogue. I've kind of reached like a brick wall where it's going to just be the same thing over and over, where it's like, okay, Signvar is good for VR. It's not good for mocap. Next thing is vibe trackers, which I do have, and I'm going to pick up from storage like next week. But they're also semi-unreliable and not the most like comfortable to wear because they're kind of heavy. So then it's like $20,000 mocap systems. It's just a dialogue loop. So my only hope is to contact someone who knows more than me and hope they know something. Because like there's nowhere else in Australia that really has any solutions available. Like there's like local sellings of Xsen suits, but those are like $12,000 as well, and also still not like camera based. So yeah, That is my tracker rant for today. Next thing. Whew. The next thing. There's other various home improvement projects I want to do. And also room decoration stuff. Where it's probably going to involve a lot of like looking for vintage things. I still need to buy plants. Still haven't gotten to buy plants yet. So I would kind of like to look at some plants available. But what else is that for today? Did I bookmark anything funny? Oh, okay, this is kind of cool. So there is a VR world that's like a persistent Tower of Babel, where every player is able to add bricks up to the top of the monument, and it is tracked across every single server state. Yeah. I'm not sure how it like properly syncs, but apparently anyone placing a brick in a world should place a brick in the other worlds. The VTubers yearn for the mines. So this is really, really cool. Wasn't there a fable specific on why we shouldn't do this? I can't recall exactly why the Tower of Babel is like, no, you shouldn't have the Tower of Babel. What was the message of Tower of Babel? That we shouldn't collaborate in other languages? Like, forgive me, I am actually unfamiliar with that. Does anyone remember Sunday school? What was the message of the Tower of Babel? They were trying to reach heaven? Okay, that's fine then. This is just kind of silly. We're not trying to reach heaven. We're just doing more bricks on bricks. This is like the Burj Khalifa, if anything. Messages: do not try and reach heaven. Oh, that's easy. Everyone in VR goes to hell, so we're fine. It's just about being Pentagon. Okay. So then, in this case, the Tower of Babel would only apply to reaching heaven. In this case, we're just reaching for the sky. And last I checked, God didn't smite Woody. Toy Story still exists. And God forbid it's getting a 4th and 5th movie. Story Babel was a source of the different languages. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. This is the best fucking tweet. I was fucking crying listening to this. You should listen to the Arctic Monkeys. The Arctic Monkeys.
Stop making the eyes at me, I'll stop making the eyes at you. What it is that surprises me is that I don't really want you to, because your shoulders are frozen, it's arthritis, you're an explosion, it's diarrhea.
It's fucked up because I kind of like Arctic Monkeys. I think Arctic Monkeys is good, but this is such a complete fucking takedown of all of their songs that it's both extremely hateful and also has a lot of love to be just this. The tone and the accent is just perfect.
Stop making the eyes at me, I'll stop making the eyes at you. What it is that surprises me is that I don't really want you to, because your shoulders are frozen, it's arthritis, you're an explosion, it's diarrhea.
It's arthritis. This is fuck you buffet. Yep. It's really funny. It is fucked up, but it's really accurate. Seen Toy Story 3. I've seen that video where the guy in Toy Story 3 says they accept death in the incinerator. And he shows his mum and sister that version. I have seen that. That's also really awful. But it's very funny. Respect Arctic Monkeys because they have an album, Who the Fuck Are the Arctic Monkeys? Fair. Oh, and the gold Labubu. It continues. I am the lord of all that is golden. This is my one and only 24-karat gold Labubu. Okay. I feel like I have only heard Labubu from the 24-karat gold lady. Where did this start? Who makes Labubu? Who owns Labubu? Hong Kong Belgian designer Kai Sing Lung. Oh wait, no, but then there's Wang Ning. So exclusively China-based retailer Pop Mart. Who is Wang Ning then? Because there was another person that said Wang Ning. It's a Belgian artist? Okay, because now I'm confused. Because like there's Hong Kong Belgian. Okay. How long do you think this will last? Beanie Babies like a couple years, right? With accelerated social media trends, I give it like a month. I give it like a month before it's forgotten. Maybe it'll outlast it. Maybe it'll go like the full Beanie Baby distance. Maybe it'll go the Beanie Baby distance. But probably not. Trends are just like kind of faster now. Gold Labubu. Beanie Babies are cute. Hey, okay. You can kind of say the Labubu was cute. You can kind of say it. It's not personally my thing, but you can kind of say it a little bit. Your shoulders are frozen. It's arthritis. It's explosion. It's diarrhea. I'm sorry. I'm going to have the fucking parody of the Arctic Monkeys stuck in my head all fucking day. God damn it. It is fun to say Labubu. It is kind of fun. It is kind of fun.
100 back in my day. Memes and trends would at least last 6 months.
Dude, fucking Rage comics for like several years. That shit would be dead in a week in the modern times. Everything moves too fast now. This is probably what just getting old feels like. But Rage comics were a multi-year time span. I'm finding out about memes that have came and went. In like weekends I've been a little too busy. It's fucked up. Like, do people still even say like, was it Dat Boy or something? Is that still said? That feels like a mega deb one now. Hang on. Like, because if you're like, know your meme. It used to be that everyone was aware of every single thing. That was 2022. See, that doesn't feel like that long ago. Okay, Quirk Chungus is making the rounds again. I remember that the original time that was posted. The Subway Slam is back. Hang on. The Indonesian boat racing kid and the Subway Slammer in Orc City. Okay, I do know about the Orc City one. That one's very, very funny. I don't know about an Indonesian boat racing kid. The Subway Slammer is 10 out of 10. I do think Subway Slammer is fantastic. MLG memes are back. That feels like an irony cycle. Is that Tom Scott? Yeah, there is nothing more reviled than the orc, said the Elvish king. Is that, oh yeah, that drama. Do you remember when we were all at school? 28 years later, hung alpha zombie. I'm not going to click that one. I don't think I'm going to click that one. I am so out of my depth. Like, I know the Subway Slammer because I played Persona. The Orc City is really funny because the whole criticism of... It was a guy that was complaining that a bookstore had only what he called chick-lit slop and women's fantasy, and he was really mad at that. And so people looked up what this wonderful author that definitely is better than chick-lit slop wrote, and it was, "The orc is dead. There is nothing more reviled than the orc," said the elvish king. "The orc city is no more." Oh yeah, didn't he shit on Kojima too? Hang on. Let me get the Orc City tweet. See, this meme is so dead by now that Cleo has already talked about it. Cleo has talked about it before I have. That's how you know, like, I'm really fucking behind the curve. Here we go. Okay, so John A. Douglas, that was the author. He said something criticizing, whenever someone glazes Hideo Kojima, I remember he once in a boss character that's a lot less than a bomb disposal suit running around rollerblades sipping wine from a wine glass with a straw. His name's Fat Man. Quote unquote genius. Yet, like, Fat Man was the name of the bomb. It's not just because he's fat. Like, it's not that surface level. Fat Man was the name of the bomb. That is genius. It's also very funny. Like, there is a double entendre of, haha, he is fat, but also he is a bomb man that just in a bomb disposal suit, shaped semi like the bomb, called Fat Man. It's great. And he is also fat. So people looked up what this guy's peak fiction is, and this is the tweet. That's really, really funny. This is how this guy's book starts. The Orc City smoldered, burned down in the wake of battle, the ground soaked in a knuckle's depth of blood and ash. The severed cries of its defenders now silent, and still as its ruin was overseen by the architect of its very destruction. The Orc wars were finally over. There is nothing more reviled than the Orc, said the Elvish king. The Orc wars were finally over. Imagine a Lord of the Rings started with this. Yeah, this guy was apparently also the one that was like complaining about chicklit and just women's fiction. A true man's man fiction. Hang on, where's the... Like, I think fellas can enjoy their own books. That's completely fine. Everyone has different things for different people. But when you come out swinging, you gotta have the guts to back it up. And the Orc wars were finally over. Is so good. But not actually, like in the Kojima way, definitely not. This is the book cover, by the way. He came out swinging at Kojima, which of course causes the entire internet, especially at Death Stranding 2. I know, you could say it's rage bait. You could say it's rage bait. He specifically waited for a Death Stranding 2. And people complimenting Death Stranding 2 to try and drum up some rage bait so people buy his book. Unfortunately, his book is about the Orc Wars finally being over. This is not a parody cover. This is apparently his actual book cover on Amazon. But yeah, this is a funny time. I just kind of figure it's rage bait. But still a very, very funny meme. Sorry, had to cough. I mean, we aren't talking about it, no one had heard of the book before. Yeah, it does work. Controversy does bring eyes. The Orc Wars are over. Anyways, I figure it's a great time to go through and finish the Grandma's Crossword puzzle section, and then we're going to play our lovely sponsor segment. So, Let's do Wordle. Where is it? I also have a little bit of a tickle in my throat. Ugh. Pardon me. Let's go for the orc. No. Elves. Point. There's an N. Okay, so it's either A or U. Taunt. Maul. Morley. Poorly. A to U. Guano. Oh, that would have been good. Ding, it's Kirby. They're going to the gift sub. Okay, so there's only an A. There could be multiple A's. There's Q, W, R, Y, A, D, F, H, J, K, L, Z, X, C, V, B, and M. An R, D, an M. Okay. Crank. Damn it. I was gonna play a Soldier Boy theme in a sec. Had that ready too. Frank. No, French. Okay, so it's not gonna end in a W. Brainy. There's no MR. It could be BR, it could be FR, it could be DR. Dran? Drainy? That's not a word. Brainy. Brand! My brand. Connections, and the many. Also on strands. Uber, Swan, Love, Vile, Goose, Google, Foul, Zoom, Yahoo, Siren, Mien, Dodo, Photoshop, Folk, Goof, Awful. So awful is the organs, right? It's like liver. Okay, Yahoo, Google, Uber, Zoom. Oh, come on. Is it Photoshop instead of one of these? Is it Zoom? Oh, motherfuck. Okay, so it's still Zoom? Oh, fuck off. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. Come on. Siren, Mien, Dodo, Awful, Goof, Folk, Photoshop, Goose, Foul, Swan, Dodo. Oh, come the fuck. Companies have become verbs. Google, Photoshop, Uber, Zoom. Are you shitting me? Silly person, a dodo, a goof, a goose, a yahoo. Kind of song. Folk love siren swan. Homophones of synonyms for despicable. What in the mother of fuck does that mean? Foul. Mien. Awful. Are you shitting me? Foul, mean, awful, vile. That's a massive stretch. Are you shitting me? That was just entirely bait. That's just stupid. That's just bait. Helpful things. Pale shade of yellowish white. Eggshell? Beige? Spiritual leader name translates to my teacher. Gandhi? Sensei? Guru? But not across parallel bars. Okay. Units of farmland. Acres? Dweller in the country where the Tigris and Euphrates meet. What in the... I need clear for that. Fix as glitchy software. Okay, like, I'm gonna assume that this is not beige then, because none of this makes sense. Units of farmland. Acres is the only one that fits. It's hectares, but... Cream. Fix. Debug. Nick, no idea. $1 million. MM? A mill? Spiritual leader, rabbi. Not across parallel bars. What? Helpful things. An adage? Aldi? Longtime Alabama football coach. What the fuck? Equal sug. No, that doesn't work, does it? Dwellers in the country where the Tigers and Euphrates meet. What? Irani? Where else is it? Iraqi? I'm gonna need to look. Okay, it's Iraqi. Aid. Is it AIDS? Oh. I wasn't thinking AIDS for helpful. Silly me on that one. Equal. Sigh. Saba. Sigh. Sure. Today's is fraught with danger and suffering. It could be a verse. Uganda. Yellow. Poet. Literacy. I'm illiterate. Rick. Kype. Epic. Epic. Oh, poems. Poems. Sonnet? Is there a sonnet? limerick, pentameter, poetry, take acrostic. I have not. There's 3 here. A ballad. That's a ballad. Ukulele. Hey. Haiku. Haiku. And a eulogy. Oh, I always thought the eulogy had a U in it. That's a silly part on me. A eulogy, not a eulogy. They're not the same. Oh, okay. Hang on. Elegy versus eulogy. Is it elegy? Elegy is a poem expresses sorrow or melancholy, often about someone who's died. A eulogy is a speech that praises the achievements. Oh, okay, so elegy is specifically mournful poem. Gotcha, okay. You learn something every day. Let's not go for Bandle. (2008) 401 million. Easy Par 1. Drum and bass. Synth 2, synth 3. Voice cover, get a clue. Is it sexy bitch? Isn't that the song? Oh, she's a sexy. Wait, am I? How have I mishearing the lyrics? Hang on. The bass is kind of out of my skull. Oh no, it's Womanizer, yeah. It is. Chad is right on that one. When I try to front, I know just what you You are. You are. Womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. Nothing but a womanizer. You spin my head right round, right round. Sorry, the Weird Al Yankovic transitions into a lot of songs in that one. Mako's a womanizer. I would not say I'm a womanizer. That requires me to have any game at all. And I'm currently looking at Gaindle to guess video game names from the cover. So I would not say this adds to my womanizer points. I would say, if anything, I am more likely to be womanized, as this does look incredibly pathetic. Is this Stanley Parable? Is this the TV game? We have to control the networks, vaguely British. Something on the air? Something about broadcasting. Not for broadcast. Yeah! Not for broadcast. I can put the music back on now. The fuck? Who is that? Is this the guy firing up at a helicopter? Is this like Payday? Did Payday have... What? WWE? Spider-Man! Spider-Man! That's right, the Spider-Man! It's a PS4 Pro, like PlayStation 4 Pro. Oh. That's the one PS4 launch time. Oh, this is the lady from Kid Icarus. This is the goddess from Kid Icarus. What's the name? What's the name? Kid Icarus goddess. Aphrodite? I don't know. I know 100% who it is. I don't know a name. It's 100% her. Yeah, it's 100% her. Chat said Palutena. So I've fucked that up by looking at chat. I shouldn't have. But it's 100% Kid Icarus, Lemon. Lady Palutena, there. So chat got that. See, I had her, I just don't know her name. Hence why I can't be a womanizer. Bloody portal religion swimming. Bloody portal religion swimming? Yes, is this swimming in Cult of the Lamb? Doom? I mean, the Doom Dark Ages has swimming, right? Cinematic no HUD gunfights. Alien planet. Is this in another world? Finally! I've been trying to guess that for ages. Great cinematics, by the way. Great vector cutscenes. You never heard of this game? The intro cutscene's really, really cool. Another world. Such a cool cutscene. Yeah, the vector animation is really impressive. Yeah, 1991. This is on the Commodore Amiga. It's kind of like Dragon's Lair in a home setting. As in, like, you die every couple seconds. You have to remember the exact way how to get out of every situation. Because otherwise you will just die to the next environmental obstacle. I used to have bought Commodore years. I did not know that actually. I can see that like they're re-releasing the keyboards and stuff. There was a remake recently. I mean, honestly, it just needs a higher resolution, right? Like the vector graphics. The point about vectors is you can just rescale them. But yeah, I remember like you spawn in the water in the first scene and like you can get killed by a tentacle. I remember just being stuck like, what do I do? Because there's just a million ways to die, constantly. Had to blindly fire your gun off the next screen to kill an enemy, otherwise they'll kill you first. Yeah. They put it on Steam for remake of the lines and oh, so it is just higher resolution version. Okay, cool. Oh, it's such a cool cutscene. They spawn in the water. Yeah. There's little tentacles down there. Oh, that thing that chases you, yeah. The tentacle can also just kill you again. That slug fucking kills you. Right, you have to figure out how to kick. There are no instructions, you have to read the manual. That bug is harmless. It doesn't do anything. They also drop down and will kill you from that way as well. You die like every 2 seconds. Arcades would love to have this. Is this the entire thing? Wow, it is the entire thing. 20 minutes. I don't think I ever finished it. I think I got up to like the prison section. So if you want to see that, why are they just such clear? The fuck? Okay, I guess my computer likes clear. Was it Another World? Deaths. There's a million. Here you go, the very first one. You just get grabbed by the tentacle and die. Oh, you make it out and you also get grabbed by the tentacle and die. Yeah, there you go. Then you just fall over. If you're too slow, it eats you. Oh, you get shot as well. Oh, it's so cute. That's right, they have fucking shields, don't they? I remember getting stuck for so long trying to figure out how the fuck the shields work. Cause you just die fucking instantly. There's so many ways to die constantly. I didn't realize I was starting like different pitch shift versions. there's so many ways to fucking die. There's a lot of drowning, I remember. Do you get to the very start when you die? There was checkpoints, wasn't that? There was definitely checkpoints. Start of the sequence. Yeah, you go back to the start of the sequence. So it may not be the start of the screen, it'll be the start of the entire sequence. I love the going into the room and you're already having your head beaten into the fucking ground. That's like a fucking Family Guy bit. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. What the fuck port is this anyways? This is apparently whatever was available in 2007. So it might just be a sped up version of whatever was in their PC. It could be an emulator, it could be the original. See, that's complete bullshit. That's complete bullshit. Oh, it's so good. Oh, the little grenade. It is incredibly cinematic. I love the little punch effects. Did he put... The way he just slaps you off the edge with his foot. Oh, that's so good. Okay, let's do Scrandle and then we'll get to our lovely sponsored section. Let him play Another World at some point. Anyway. Curry, sausage, and potatoes, or one pot pair. I think I'll take the potatoes and... Oh, okay, wow. Germany is slim pickings. Oh no, it's a Germany day. Eggs with mashed potatoes and mustard sauce. Or whole mackerel and herb marinade. How the fuck do you eat this? I mean, I'll take the fish. Marinated tofu steak? Or vegetable and bulgur? I'll take the vegetable and bulgur. Okay, no, fuck me then. Potato soup or boiled beef with potatoes? Boiled beef with potatoes. Let's leave some meat. Pizza with spinach, feta cheese, half a roast chicken. That's too much spinach. Half a roast chicken. Are you shitting me? That's a bad pizza. That's covered in spinach. Soy slices. Or soy curry with fruit. What is that? What is that? What is that geometric occurrence? That does not look like a real vegetable. That looks like a math equation. That looks like the shit you get in a fucking science kit for people in year 4. $2.50 or soy slices? It's a variation of cauliflower? Oh. Vegetarian enchilada or boiled eggs with rissoles potatoes. I'll take the enchilada. Just barely. Whole wheat spaghetti or potatoes and quark. What the fuck is quark? What is quark? What in the absolute fuck is quark? Whole wheat spaghetti. Pineapple mushrooms. I'll take that. No, you want the quark instead. What is quark? Seafood and meat paella. Slice of hot dog pizza. What in the mother of fuck? I'll take the hot dog pizza. Are you shitting me? Toast Hawaii. Flammkuchen. Greek style, meaning unclear. Of course it is. What the fuck? The Flammkuchen? We finished Gaindle? Oh, we didn't finish Gaindle? Alright, Left did too. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival. After 2009. First person, something else. Let's go for third person. Which is right. That'll narrow out single player, multiplayer. Okay, it's single player and also multiplayer. It's not an RPG or adventure, but it is either fantasy or open world. And it's third person as well. Oh, it's both first and third person after 2015. Let's go with... It's not a shooter. Maybe fantasy. It's not an RPG. That narrows out a lot of fantasy, actually. It's not. It's also not adventure. It could just be open world. Okay, let's try. Let's try Oblivion. Or let's just get that out of the way. It's before 2025. It's also not Unreal Engine. It's also not first. It has another one. Isometric then. Okay, hang on. Forza Horizon 5. It's not a racing game, but it is open world. After 2022 to 2024, single player, multiplayer, co-op, first person, third person, and something else. Open world. Is it a simulator game? Is it like... Oh, it's like a roller coaster. Park Tycoon. Parkitect. Ah! It is a business or sandbox. Sim, strategy, or indie. Isometric. First person, third person, isometric. It's a sim game? Clue. 2024. More released last year. Is it City Skylines 2? No. Oh, it's 2023. So it's definitely a sim then. Oh, it's also an ad break. Hang on. Oh, yeah, Prison Architect. Nope, it's still in the first one. 2-Point Museum. Doesn't have it. It's not Paradox. Yeah, it's the Park games. Oh, yeah, Jurassic stuff. Jurassic World Evolution. Nope, that's 2021. There's also sci-fi shit. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. 2024. Business or sandbox simulator game. That's co-op. Isometric? Not Unreal, not Unity. Not Source Engine. It could just be Sandbox. Open World. Open World. 2024. Co-op sim game 2024 with isometric view, third person and first person view. Open world. Power World is no, right? That counts as fantasy. Yeah, Power World's also Unreal Engine. And Shrouded? That sounds familiar. It's not fantasy, it's also not Uncharted. Yes, it's not a shooter, it's not racing, it's not RPG. No horror elements, no survival elements, no sci-fi elements, no fantasy elements. Card shop? Card shop, maybe. Farming sim! Oh, it's so obvious. In hindsight. Fair enough. Oh, okay. I have to pee. Then we'll start the lovely section for Legacy of Kain, a Soul Reaver. Which is a wonderful sponsor for today. Hello. Welcome back in. Hello. How you doing? So, this will now commence the lovely sponsor section. Looking at the One of that there, slash Mako sponsor. And we will be going in and playing Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver Remastered, which, by the way, is available now. Exclamation LOK or the pinned on YouTube. 5-Star Games Australia has sponsored this stream. There is a physical release available EB Games, JB Hi-Fi, Amazon, The Gamesman. It's out on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 5, and of course, PC. I missed that button. Ignore that sponsor. But yes, you can also get a physical edition, which is very, very cute. Available now! So if you're curious, there is a Steam page for it. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver Remastered. And I'll be playing on the PC today, as I currently don't have a PS5, but they have said they're going to send me one. Of the game cartridge. This is how big of a difference it is for the original and the remaster. Pretty big difference. Did you ever play this? I never played this. I remember seeing it, but I never played it. So it'll be fun to give it a try. How much is the physical edition? It depends on your area, but it should be. If you go to like EB Games, let's take a look. EB Games Deluxe Edition, Legacy of Kain. $99.95 for the deluxe edition. $99.95 apparently in Australia. Original was so pretty back then, but now it's difficult to look at. Honestly, I still love the original. And like, there's been a big renaissance of appreciating PlayStation 1 era 3D recently with the whole boomer shooter genre. So really, like, it's going quite well. I don't think this is hard to look at all. It has an intentioned art style, and you can see that they've kept it faithful in the remaster. But yes, we will be playing a few hours of this. Thank you very much to the lovely sponsor of this, 5-Star Games. And chat, check out Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch and PC physical editions for the consoles are out now. Hey, let me switch over. Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver Remastered. There we go. Okay, especially in the older new graphics in game, we'll give it a try. I always love when remasters let you do that. Okay, open it now. I have the regular epilepsy warning. And I figure a controller is probably best for this, considering the original was console-based. Controller is probably best. Let's give that a try. Okay, it auto detects the controller. But it is full screen. I can do Alt and there we go, out of full screen. Nate. Get up a little. Game capture. Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver. Wow. I think this might be 720p currently, because that's the resolution there. I think it should have a borderless window. I should be able to set the exe to open at a certain resolution. So if I take this one, I say not full screen. And then I make it a 1920 by 1080. That should work. Hang on. There we go. Now it's a 1080p. Sorry, standard game adjustment stuff. And we should be ready. So you have some game options, sound options. Might turn these. How's the volume there? I don't see it go into the yellow in OBS, so we should be good. Subtitles on. Controller and keyboard options. Very nice. I gotta say, he does look a lot better dead. He does look a lot cooler dead.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have
So his
come to
wings turned
inhabit?
into a cape.
Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
Oh.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice
That also
is
released this
not
year as well.
yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn.
It's a very Seth MacFarlane design, isn't it?
Birth of one of Cain's abominations
Very 90s.
traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nazgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Cain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible.
Ah, the Soul Reaver!
Become my soul reaver. My
He said the
angel
thing.
of death.
And now he's doing the Zettelino animation. Look at him go. He's having a good time. He's bopping to this atmospheric. Oh, the right thumbstick. Oh, that's so good. They let you toggle. Oh my god, there it is. Okay, that's great. It is amazing how it kind of looks like what you would have imagined it looked like back then. Music is a little loud though, so I might just go. There we go. That should be better. Wow. So it's still like the same engine. Wow. I don't think it has the floating point errors you would see in the PlayStation 1, because you can see everything isn't warping. So I think it doesn't emulate the PlayStation 1 effect, but it does have the original textures and model about it. Which I suppose is a good thing, because you wouldn't want it to emulate the floating point errors. You could just play the PlayStation 1 version in that case. Huh. Hello. He suck. Okay, up we go.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans.
Okay, into the gate. And you too, chat, can go into the gate in Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver Remastered 1 and 2. Available now also physically. Go on, click the link. Support the stream and get a wonderful, wonderful video game. Remastered to look exactly how you imagined it. And not as scrungly as the original. Look. Look at that scrungly Raziel. Shameful. Hot. Shameful. Hot. Shameful. Hot.
have much to learn, Raziel. When you
Oh, does he do a
ready,
mid cutscene too?
this barrier will be dissolved.
Ah. So you stand here. That's nice that they did keep it really faithful. So you press X to engage. Ah. Imagine being tortured from training and just waking up and you just had to follow a guy's orders. Yeah, I would be really upset if I just woke up and the first thing I hear is, "Arise! This is a portal! Activate!" Like, I'm dead. Give me a little more time.
Feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed.
Ooh.
Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need.
Romance?
You have become a devourer of souls.
That too, that's a kind of romance.
To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
Like some kind of reaver. Oh. Okay, now it's going through the front. I was kind of wondering why he was... I don't think I could even comment on that in the sponsor stream. I'll let chat say that for me. Is it double jump? Yeah! Oop. And oop. Ah, left trigger and A. Aha! Oop.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose.
They do look very cool.
Hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
Oh my god, like Batman. But Soul Reef Man. Jump and hold A. Wow. Put that soul back.
Scabrous wretches are these?
Oh my god, everyone moves to a rhythm, it's great.
Scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
They are doomed to boogie this world forever. Auto face. What? I don't, okay. What, auto face. Oh, okay, so you hold that, and then you can dodge around them. Ah, okay, gotcha. Feed, give me your soul. Ah. Come here, come here. This is my auto face button. Come on, come here, come here. Yeah, it's like Z targeting. And boop. First you beat him off, then you suck him. Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter.
Thank you for sponsoring the stream.
Manifest in the physical world.
Available now
However,
on PlayStation 5, Switch, and PC.
you require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon abandon your physical body at any time.
Ah. Okay. So press that button. Whoa! What'd I do?
Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Ha. So now we're now in the real world, not the dead world. Aha. That gate's locked. Can't go up there. I guess we can walk back around.
You are
Ah.
young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses.
Like being invited inside.
Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body,
What?
forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
Oh. Okay, very careful. No heft. Yeah, apparently, I did hear about like the whole running water and vampire thing. Imagine the smell. Raziel has got to not be bathing.
Recognize them? They are the children of your brother.
He is dead.
That's impossible.
Oh.
These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high
God, it's so cool toggling back and forth like that.
Suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel. Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
I love that it's still able to be recognized distinctly in the background. Like, they haven't actually changed the lighting, really. You can still tell what things are meant to be. They stand out properly. Okay, so we have to jump around. This, and
Know
now.
my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. A vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved.
Ah,
Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I
ah.
have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
A creature's soul fades.
I believe it's the same publisher that did the Tomb Raider remakes, yeah.
Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
Oh, oh. Okay, come on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, get him. Let's just... Quick. Meet me by the water pit. Or the spikes. Yes, yes, jump into the spikes. You want to jump into the spikes right now. No, no, don't hit me. Wait, grapple? Okay, I threw... Grapple? Yes! Suck. And I say I kill a vampire. Sun or Spike? This poor fella. Oh, that is visceral. Okay. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. I have to move the cube.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Me with my cubic meter of marine plushie. Whoa, okay. Okay, good. Since we dug our claws into it, we can just move it side to side. Sunlight, water, and spikes are what they hate. Are you sure they don't just streamers? Hey, plenty of things hate sunlight, water, and spikes. Like my router. Yeah, cube moving is a lost art form in the modern day. Oh my god, he's so scrungly in the original.
Reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now
Oh, that
feels,
crow's so cute.
collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection,
Bub.
centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire.
Oh.
The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
Oh, the camera actually does jump a little bit in the original mode. Hello, are you a vampire? Spike. Spikes. I see spikes here. Oh! Impale! A vampire's greatest weakness. Can I get that back? Yeah! Ow. Penetration. I feel like we got like the basic gameplay loop down pat. Oh, sneak. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Yeah! Oh, yes, these guys meant to be in armor. It's kind of hard to tell without the original. Fellas in the subway be like, okay. So there's this thing? Hello? What is this path? There was another way out there, but like with the... Oh, this goes back to the portal room. Aha! Okay. So these are little shortcuts then. They couldn't... Magical technology couldn't come up with like a list? I mean, to be fair, we still have Netflix. That's just a swipe as well. Hello, Conchat. Hello. Hello, welcome in. We're playing Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. The sponsor is very low. Oh my god, hello. I think I should definitely keep the stick. Wait, is this the death pit where we died? It is!
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth.
Huh.
Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
What does that sound? I guess the portal just makes that sound. Oh. Careful. Away we go. Oh! Big stick. Vampires hate this one simple trick. Okay, boss room. Oh, I got him. I got him. Yeah. Is this different color sphere? Wait, I had to suck you first. Okay, come here. Wait, rock? I'm gonna get him. I got. No. Get that one. Yeah. Okay, now grab him. Kalima. It works. I gave him the 1-2. A yank. I love Steam achievements.
Wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
Is it Kain? I have a hunch that it's Kain. Oh! Stab! It is his legacy? Oh my god. Ow. Oh no, the soul went back in. There we go. Okay, so we can throw it and it does count as a kill. There's also a fire. Oh, so that's this panel one. Okay, the pots. We can pick up a pot. I wonder, is there any sacred stuff? No. Can't see you this way. These are our portals. like the cute little portal rooms. So go back here and then it's this one. Aha! Alright. Keep going, Kain. I mean, Raziel. Oops. Come. Stop. Okay, this is a big dark pit. The original game is older than you. Really? Isn't it only like 1999? 2000? I guess people are younger than that now. I did get a very funny message, which was on Twitter, where someone was like, would you consider dating a 26-year-old? And then a year later, they sent me again, okay, it's 27. I respect the dedication to a bit. I respect the dedication. Oh, wait, that's water. Okay, can't go down there. Would you? I mean, probably. I feel like that's... No, the brain box has all been like sorted out by then. Oh! Okay, open up this one. I wonder if there's another one next to you. Hello. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, there's another guy. Yeah, step into the fire. Idiot. I mean, take it. Grab. Flame! Yeah. I need to purchase this? Well, congratulations! Exclamation LOK, Legacy of Kain. You can buy it on PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, the physical version even, and PC. Click the link in chat. Man, even the toggle went back to the old graphics. Very cute. Oh, that counts as a spike. I'll check the pinned message on YouTube. Ow! Okay, that was sneaky. Stop. Is it some kind of compass? Oh. Story is often played without playing Blood Omen. There's a lot of pretty crucial story stuff in the game. Blood Omen is way less successful and is aged worse though. Aha. Is there any game that emulates an original game at the same time? The game entering down-res. I mean, I think you can lower the resolution yourself. I'm not sure the particulars of how it works, but let's post the original textures. Oh, okay. Aha. Careful. Oh, it's one of these things. Or not, there's stairs. There's just stairs, actually. Never mind. I thought it was gonna send me all the way back if I failed. There's just stairs.
No!
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
They've gone feral. Stab. Hold on, I need to suck. Let me suck. Okay. Hang up. Zompire. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ow, 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 ow. Good stab. Poor fella. Never knew what was coming. I'm surprised like the zombie vampires like need warmth. I'm not expecting them to actually be around a fire like that. Story Returns original cutscenes are better than any other in-engine cutscenes at the time. I mean, I've been pretty impressed with everything so far. Like, the original ones genuinely don't look that bad for a PlayStation 1 era title. Like, everything was really stylized at the time, so it still holds up because you can just increase the resolution a bit, and it still has the same style. Oh wait, you're a human. Oh. Do I want to leave now? That's a crime, but you know.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
It would seem so. They are completely debased. To be fair, the zombie vampires are actually, if anything, stronger than any of the other ones. Ooh, new stick. New stick. Aha, I see a cube. This can only mean one thing. A slightly larger jump. There we go. Okay, I need to be slightly closer towards the ledge. Think, think. And up we go.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Cain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human.
It's kind of neat that it does look very similar to the original.
This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring.
There's not much actual change to the
Their fragile
texture in that one.
skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Oh my god, he does go on the ground. I thought I was seeing things. There we go. Okay. Not this way. This looks like a PS2 game? Yeah, it goes up from the PlayStation 1 PS2. Okay, you're the basic bitch ones. Quick. Idiot. Sunlight. Son. Oh my god, you're so alive! Okay. There we go. Now where's this one go? Okay, the camera is a little tight in this section. The dramatic effect. Ah, it's a portal room. Wait, did I not activate the other portal rooms then? Oh, they're probably manually activated, aren't they? What's this? Oh! There we go. Yeah, I'm glad more people get to play classic games like this, because like it hasn't changed the effective gameplay. It's still the original, but it's I guess more palatable to people that want high resolution stuff now. Yeah. Remember, exclamation LOK Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1 and 2. That's 2 classic games for the price of 1. Oh my god, he spawns again! I'm liking him so far. Like the vibe is good. But yes, thank you to 5-Star Games for sponsoring the stream. Yeah, remember, you too can get this available physically too at EV Games, JB Hi-Fi, Amazon, The Gamesman. Many are available. There is a deluxe edition, like physically too. So if you really love Legacy of Kain, you can get it on PlayStation 5 and Switch as like a cool physical one. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That feels like a very far jump. Okay, barely. Oh, he really does not like the water. Oh, you got out of it. There we go. Okay, alley. Next area. Oh. I see you. Wouldn't wanna be you. Can't just leave. I guess you don't have to fight literally everything. Unless that's like a requirement later on for something I'm missing. Shift to the spectral realm to reveal hidden paths. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of backtracking, isn't there? Now, which button was Spectral Realm? Is that the going back to the... I got, controls. Is that doing it? I think I did it. Oh, square. Okay. Press X on it. Aha!
These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls.
Like me.
Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Give that back. Give that back. No, 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 no. I want that back. I want that back. Nope. Oh, it's a physical item. I can't beat them, can I? Oh no! I get chased by a Scooby-Doo villain. I can't change back here, can I? Need full health? Oh no! Wait, I see a soul. There we go. I can't see. Okay, okay. I just need to not fall. Okay, I'm gonna shift back. I'm gonna shift back now. Oh no. He doesn't see me, right? I'm just gonna wait for a soul to come in so I can shift back. Oh no! Okay, we probably should just try killing him, shouldn't we? Come here. Come here. Okay. You can't just do this to a 5'4" guy like me. Come on. You can't do this to Raziel. Ah! Yeah, get him, get him up. Ow, 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 you sucking me. There we go. Now we can fully suck him in. There we go. Beautiful. I got it. I'm on the way. Oh. Oh. Now comes the best part. PlayStation 1 platforming. Cursor on the screen. Not anymore. Be careful. If we want to go... There we go. Now it's a little ad break, so it's a good time to stand up and stretch. As I tell you about our sponsor for today, Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver Remastered 1 and 2 is available physically, digitally, Nintendo Switchily, PlayStation 5-ily. As with every time there is a PlayStation 5 sponsor, we can now confirm that PlayStation 5 does have games. In this case, Legacy of Kain. Lean up. Out. Out. Raise the knees. Wiggle the toes. Bend the knees. Out. Lift the legs. Go for a walk around the room. A room. Yes, they arrange 5-star games as well. Sponsoring this stream. All the knees. Out. Out. Oh. Oh. I have some salami in the fridge I'll have once I finish the section. Hi Mako, new to stream. Hello, new to stream, I'm Mako. Wait, was sponsored? I didn't remember this remaster. Gonna buy it right now. Hell yeah! Remember to click the link. If you're in Australia, there's one right there. Oh yeah, by the way, we should probably get the poll part as well. Hang on. Google Forms. Google Forms. I need someone to verify if people are from Australia. Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver Remastered. 1+2. Giveaway. Australia only. Hey, here's a PlayStation 5 code. Which one? Do you have a PlayStation 5? I have to make the questions. I make the questions, chat. Because they have gracefully given us a giveaway code for Legacy of Kain. Australia? Australia. Do you have a PS5? Yes? No. Or quiet. Are you in Australia? Yes? No. I'm not adding maybe. I am not adding maybe. And then I think this one should be like a short answer. What is your Discord handle? Type the bit after the app. Expect a mod/Mako to message you. What is your Twitch name? What is your Twitch name? Short answer required. I think Xbox is better. That's alright. However, that is like a 12-year-old opinion to have.
BRB going to
There's no console war stuff here.
To get a free
This is Legacy of Kain.
100.
Okay. There we go. Do you have a PS5? Are you in Australia? What's your Discord handle? What's your Twitch name? We're gonna call this the Legacy of Kain Soul River Remastered 1+2 giveaway Australia only. Legacy of Kain meme. This is the first thing that comes up. See, See my master in evolution. False, I exile you to the lake of the dead. Misunderstandable, I will now carry out vengeance. You what? Sure. Let's make that the banner of this. Oh, hang on, I probably should hide this in case Google decides to show anything. Oh no, it's just the standard Google images. Okay. We'll put that up. That's a very bad crop of it. But it's there. It's there. Okay. Publish. Anyone with the link. Shorten URL. Copy. Also, that Twitch account can't enter. Enter your YouTube as well. I just need some way of verifying you're in the channel. Okay. Enter to Australian PS5 code. Giveaway. Registration. I should probably check if that works, actually. That appears to work. There you go. Let me see if I can pin this now. What if I had an Australian PS5 live in the Americas? Good question. The spirit of it is Australian, though. Like Qantas. All your daughter is now forfeit. But no. I assume they mean in Australia. Unfortunately. If you are in the Americas right now, it might not count. Let the Australians have something. The 9% of the audience gonna have something. Now back to Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. I'm raving up in here. We'll go to the end of the stream. We'll go to the end of the sponsor segment. Next hour and a bit or so. And then we'll do it. If I get 5 PlayStation 1s, can I do it? No. You cannot just grab 5 PlayStation 1s. Okay, is this a case of go back to the spirit world? No, I need full health. This is sponsored. Yes, this is unironically a sponsored segment for Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver Remastered 1+2 available on the Switch, PlayStation 5, and PC. This is not a joke, for the record. This is real. You're in the spirit world. I want to be not in the spirit world. Come on. I need to... Oh, I have to go back there, don't I? Oh, I had to go back to that segment. I need to go back to this part of it on this little portal. Yeah, there I go. Okay, and then I go back over. And I go, dink, dink. Latex to flip? Oh! Wow, okay. No, is it... I take it we put it in the hole. I did not expect that you would actually be able to do that. It goes in the hole. Okay. There's skeletons down there. Oh. Careful. Oh. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Okay, now we have to get the next one down from somewhere else. So there's another one that is going here. I like that they kept the texture warping like that. I got... Bam, bam, bam. Stab. Suck. 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 Fuck. Suck. No! Damn it! No! This is not the good for my street cred. What happened? I died to 2 zombies. Is there any hidden parts that's been revealed to me? Or is it just, hey, you're a goober, you're dead now? Oh wait, I need to stand in the portal. I think it's just, hey, you're a goober, you're dead. Bee! I like the little dance moves Kain does. How do we get up there? How do we get up? Oh, it's in a wall! Oh, you sneaky little... It's not even take that up over there. Okay. Do you call Raziel Kain? Sorry, Raziel. Sorry, they should have said Legacy of Raziel. I'm still not sure what the... It says left trigger plus X. And it just seems to just punch it in. How do I get the flip up there? I need to do this. Oh. Like, have to go down? Could I flip it up? No! You can't push it up? I can only push it down. I thought I was meant to flip up, but I just learned the flip up mechanic. Now chat, this is not a reflection against the wonder that is the Legacy of Kain Remaster 2. This is just how games are back then. Okay. So now we slowly get this one across. The studio execs calling up the sponsor manager like, what the fuck? She was supposed to be good at the game! Careful.
This is not a reflection of the game. It's
Nope.
a reflection
Not the game's fault.
of the gamer.
Yep.
Please be patient.
Do not judge the game for my misfortune. Yeah! Good job, Kain. And now we slowly push it across this way. Judge the game for yourself by entering the giveaway. So true. Oh my god. There we go. Dead. No, it's towards this way. This way. Yes. Wait, is there another hole? Maybe. Okay, there is sadly not another hole. Unless... No. Only one hole. Onwards, Kain. Push that cube. Onwards. There we go. I can push it up this side, so not the other sides. Okay, so now we go carefully. Okay, no, not this way. We go this way first, then to the left, then up. Yeah! At the specific sequence, as is the style of the time. I'm not sure why I couldn't do that on the tiny gap, but that's fine. Yeah! Chat is very confused that the fact that we couldn't push it up that bit, but we could here. It's okay, that's just how PlayStation 1 was. And now I go through. And I'm back at the place I just walked out of. Huh? How do I get over there though? Oh, I have to go back up. No. No. I mean, at least it's a shortcut now. Now we go here in the spirit world. where we can see that there's some kind of check and balance. Okay? Yes. Now we're here. I think we should be able to cut the rope. Maybe just jump across even. Not quite. Okay. Up we go. Okay, so we just hunt back here. So we're in spirit mode for that. So out of the spirit mode for that. We go back up here. We go back up here. And do we want to grab on that thing? Or do we want to not grab on that thing? And do we go across this way? I'm befuddled. Oh, careful. Aha! Okay. And now we go back. And I think if I step on that one in my full form, I would push it back down and they'd be like, ha, you idiot, here's the mechanic. Your spirit form doesn't have weight. So I'm gonna preempt that. I'm gonna outsmart these PlayStation 1 devs. I'm gonna go in spirit mode already. I'm pre-gaming spirits. Call that vodka. I just fucked up the jump anyway. Cut like 20 seconds out of the clip. Fuck. Where was I? Yeah, I'm gonna outsmart these PlayStation 1. I'm pre-gaming spirits. There we go. No, wait. Yeah, call that vodka. Super annual donate. Do I stab these? I do! Oh no. Okay. Hang on. Do I like... I might flip them up on a... Eh? Oh, against each other. I go under the cube. Push against the wall like this, step up on that. That way I can grab the top one and slide it off of it. Yeah. I'm gaming. Huge. Huge brain. Just ridiculously large brain. I hope this doesn't even be aligned properly. God damn it. How do I flip this? How do I rotate it? Oh my god, okay, that's actually really cool for a PlayStation 1 game. That's actually really cool for a PlayStation 1. Wow. Shape puzzles. Thou Vicha Harder. I've not played this before. I have not played Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver before. Or the remastered version. And now I claim my prize. At the end of this segment. A door. And there's a crystal. Oh, it's a death water. Hey, wait a minute. I was here before. Oh, now that gets me to come back this way. Okay, that's a shortcut then. Okay. Gotcha. I should probably... Wait, have I activated this? I feel like I've activated that one. How do I get up there? There we go. It's been a while since I played a PlayStation 1 game. Is that climbable? Is it? It does look like a different material. So you died, idiot. Now to fight the merman. Yeah, so I died without the swim ability. Come here. Get it. In my belly. That goes back up. Oh, there's also a hole this way. Your positivity rate is that a chat GPT? Chatter? That's a chat GPT chatter. That motherfucker ain't real. That fella isn't real. Join him for gaming, laughter, inspiration as he spreads positivity one stream at a time. Oh no, it's gonna be a copy pasta. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, he's not real. Please. Buy Legacy of Kain. Please buy Legacy of Kain. Okay, if you spread the copy pasta, at least buy Legacy of Kain. Please. Did I walk out the same hole? I think I did. Yes, I did. Here you go. No, that's not the end of the raid message. You know, where are we? Whoever said this is climbable? It does not appear climbable. Super Idol Domini. I guess you have the ability for that. So down I go. I guess we'll unlock that later. Oh, they suck him. Come here. Got him. Yeah, the YouTube chat max length is thankfully too short for the copy pasta. What the hell? There's just a cool underwater section if you kill yourself? I do that more often. Many hidden things. Many are saying this. In Legacy of Kain. Okay, so come back this way. That was our first save game. That would have been a little bad if it crashed. Right, PlayStation 1. Now... how does this... oh, we had to stack it on top of each other. For it to be a shortcut, we had to do this. Okay. There we go. That's not that box puzzle. I guess it's that shortcut to here. But then... that requires that. We don't have a map, do we? Like, we've gone through all of that section. So loops is back around here, so I assume we should go backwards. Because there's currently no map screen for us to look at.
$100. Oh God, I feel so old now. I just remember the memory card was a 100% needed for this game.
Yeah, this is the kind of game where you're definitely gonna want a memory card. Okay. And where does this one go to? Alright, this is the big laddery one. I think there was more outside we didn't actually check, right? This goes through here. Mako's backstory to Buster for sitting in death job for hours. Now she has to move giant boxes as a decrepit corpse. Yeah. I sound like this. I mean, cause oh, careful. Cause I remember we went this way. We ran past that guy. I think we skipped this filler as well. And we went down through this way. I feel like I deserve some Nutella for that crack. That brings us back to this way. That reveals the hidden paths one, which was up there. That led to a shortcut for there. That was... Hang on, that's a slightly askew texture. No, it's just a regularly slightly askew texture. Never mind. Oh, I can't leave. My soul is trapped here. Fuck. Hang on. God, I'm just now thinking like all the ways this could softlock. Like there 100% has to be places that you get softlocked in, right? Oh, I don't have enough stuck yet. There we go. Is that a game shell? Because there's no way you can softlocked. Okay then. This part is slightly hard for beginners. Good to know. Good to know. It's not purely my fault. But if you want to show me up, you can buy Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered. You can get a physical deluxe edition if you want it. It's available physically in Australia now. Come on, give it. Not gonna lie, I thought you'd be a bit further. Okay, this is my first time playing Legacy of Kain. I can't see any parts over here that might do it. There was the area downstairs in here. It could be linked to the box puzzle. I can't see how they link up other than to make it up to this section. Is there something up here maybe? The fire is blue. And this is wobbly. I may need a slight hint. I might need a chat. I might need a chat from hint. I might need a hint from chat. We're opening up game facts. Hang on. Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver. Game facts. (2004). Copyright 2002 to 2004. This one was 3 years after release. I imagine we're in Necropolis. Warp gates. Health power-ups. Training. Necropolis. Go to the graveyard. Staff resting grave. Tall pillars and waterhead. Can you jump with small common metal? Can you ignore the vampires that come rushing down. This is probably the first place you get stuck on. Here we go. As you walk into the room, stop and look at the left wall. Switch to speakerphone wall jet sound. Yeah, don't wait, see? I figured that out. Then left pawn, storm the gate. This looks like pie. Back outside the jump, push the block off, then drop down below. Pull the block to the right. And you notice another block. Float up on this block to stack the two, and drag the stack blocks over to the right and against the wall. Oh, there's another spot. It's not just a shortcut. It is a shortcut, but there's... Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, it's physical. Oh, I thought I was self-locked. Oh, thank God. Okay, ring phone. There we go. There we go, okay. Drag this one. Here we go. Hey. I'm glad they put the wooden rim around it, yeah. Hello. From in the water. Give it a suck. Yeah. Jay, you know what doesn't suck? Legacy of Kain. Legacy of Kain. Remastered Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Available now on PlayStation 5. Nintendo Switch. And PC. Is now a physical release too. Click the link in stream. Exclamation and looking. What about Xbox? I don't believe Xbox is listed. It could be. Damn, wait, I can just leave you guys. Switch to Switch 2. It says Switch. They're hopefully compatible. They should be. Okay, so there's big gears here. And a screw. Okay, so there's a lever and another lever that currently does nothing. Well, there I go. Vampires apparently have a lot of electronics. Okay, okay. Hello! Stab. Suck, suck, suck him. Okay, good. Well, it seems to look for Soul Reaver first he sees Musume. Oh, Musume is also very good. Yeah, the remaster's on Steam. I'm currently playing on PC. And yes, remember to enter the giveaway code. At the end of the sponsor segment soon, we'll give away a PlayStation 5 code. The Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered. You must be Australian and on the PS5. Oh. These are like big grinding machines. Oh my god, that's so cute. Gotta get like a running stunt. Either it's stiff. We might need to be doing something else first. Can't see anything down there. Wait, this little door. Oh. Your friend? Hello. It's John Hunter. Sup? Oh fuck, he does hit. Okay, we'll leave that guy impaled on the floor. Go around this way. Ah, that then goes back to the other side here. So if we go back up now. Yeah, currently the humans are basically like a portable lunch. I would love some portable lunch right now. I clicked on the game. Oh, it did. Sorry, one. It is. It's the remastered. Humans worship you if you save them, hunt you if you attack other humans. Ah, shit. Okay. Wait. The controller vibrated slightly. Something's happening. What? Okay, this puzzle leads to something. So I think we're gonna take that over there. How are you handling relying on verbal clues? I'm good at verbal cues. I can cook a mean hot dog. Okay, well there's no choice. Let's die. How are things looking in the spirit realm? About the same, really. There's these wobbly bits. Has it cooked for you yet? Not yet, not yet. I would kind of like some noodles though. Instead of living human souls to small heal or kill them and heal a lot. Oh, okay, gotcha. Current crisis. I mean, this PC? Probably. Legacy of Kain? I'm not sure how strong the emulator is. There is blood up there. And the blood disappears. Okay. Let's look for any small differences. There is a hole in the world up there. And there's mermen. Ow. How rude. Okay, do you think I might need to, like, run on the wheel like a hamster? Is that what it wants me to do? And the more women and the more children, too. Let's look at this way. Oh, it's you! Beat him! Beat him! Get sucked, idiot. Now you settled ended off you move. Have you given me thought how to make chili for your own dogs? I have given it lots of thought. I would love to do it. I'm now rested up. Relatively. You all know me. I don't really rest that well. But I would love to give it a try. I would absolutely love to give it a try. It makes chili dogs. I'm not finding a good recipe for it, but I would love to. I was kind of thinking maybe it's a push thing? No? No? It doesn't want us to push that. I feel like I'm probably missing a very obvious puzzle. Yeah, it's like coffee grinder. Will my coffee bean seize right before I wake up? Now that's a slightly different panel. The gears aren't connected. Aha! We flip that switch, then we turn the gear knob. That should work. Eureka! It was just the other side of the room. I love the cute little hang. Cursor on screen. I'm sorry, I used to be a teacher. You can probably tell. So that turns all of these, all the gears are now turning. Having chili dogs, step 1, open can of chili. You vastly overestimate the cultural significance of chili in Australia. That's step 1. Oh, by the way, some Wubba gang actually went to the chili dog restaurant I recommended in Sydney. And they said it was the best hot dogs they ever had. So let it be known, I know my food. Especially, I know my dogs. I accidentally clicked into it and the mouse left click is interact. Aha! You know what I haven't had in a little bit? Chipotle and adobo. Oh, I want a good burrito. I can make pretty decent burritos. They're still very white womany, but like, they're good. Okay. I see you. Oh my god. Okay, I see. Yep. I see. Okay, so we have to find these parts that... Oh, wait, there's a little hole. And this hole goes down too. This way. Is it giving information in old games manual counts as spoilers? I mean, technically. But oftentimes they were designed in a way where you had to read the manual. So it's kind of like spoilers, but also not really spoilers. Okay, so then we move this one out and around. I'm glad they telegraphed these very obviously. Oh no! Does that kill me? Oh, thank God, no, it doesn't. I guess it's teaching me about a mechanic. How far in the game is this? We are still very early. I thought I was gonna do like a cartoon squish. Tom and Jerry death. Dink, dink. Around this way. Oh, that old fire sprite, cute. Yes, this is still early. I'm not a Legacy of Kain veteran. So then we do that one as well. I move this bit around. Also, the ads are about to start, by the way. So, make sure to stand up, move your limbs. And shake them all around. Legacy of Kain. Up you go. And remember, you too can purchase Legacy of Kain Remastered 1 and 2 together in a bundle. It's a very good deal. At your local AV Games, Amazon, The Gamesman, other retailers, maybe a JV Hi-Fi. Exclamation LOK. It's physically available on PlayStation 5 and the Nintendo Switch now. What time is it over there? It's 11 p.m. Raise the knees. And up, and up. I'm gonna pause. Your health train slowly. Oh yeah, fair point, thanks. And now it's very quiet. Well, on this side, bend the knees. Ooh. Yes, thank you very much, 5-star Games, for the sponsorship for this. In case people wondering, yes, this is unironically sponsored. They're very lovely. They know I like old games. Well, I wouldn't really say this is old. I had a PlayStation 1. But, you know what I mean. Classics. So baby games and shit, we do. It was like a game at one point. Now it's just EV games. Though EV games kind of just turns into Funko Pops now. They have the whole Zing thing. This is sponsored? This is sponsored. And again, they have the PlayStation 5 code for this to give away if you click the pinned link. You must be in Australia. You must be Australian and on a PS5. I know there are several people at least. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, back to Legacy of Kain. Oh, me. That one. Alright. Back we go. So we burnt down that pillar. Burnt down that pillar. There another one over here? Yes, there is. Carefully. A couple game stores need to start some older games again, and those retro game stores. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they still do that. Whoa. And now we put this one on there. Okay. Gotcha. And that's how the puzzle works. Okay. Now this one goes up to here. And then this one goes up here. To this way. Yeah. Okay. Aha. And so I tell you, we push this one up onto the edges and this bit. I think. Maybe. Okay, that moves. Wait. Oh, it's a health indicator. I was wondering what that was. Fit them in the corners? I mean, maybe. Does it work like that? Is that what it wants us to do? It might. Let's see. You move closer to this one. Ah, it makes a click sound. There we go. You. And you too. Wonderful. Now we get down here. There's a section that goes that way and a section this way. This one goes... Ah, this one goes all the way back up. Okay. That's right, we were here before. Sorry, short-term memory, not very good. And now we go all the way down. It's red. Oh no. They let him into a dramatic walk for quite a bit. Oh.
Show yourself, creature. Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed?
Wow.
Kaya? Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the master sent you, Raziel. You will find
That's a big upgrade.
less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone.
I'm not sure he has lips anymore.
You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling.
Everyone's very like biomechanical now.
I feel no revulsion for this form. Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
Always quick. Always really quick. Quick, suck the brother. Wait, no. Suck him. No, that doesn't work. Do I like hit him? Okay, it's gonna be something. There's something. Wait, I see it. Nope. Okay, maybe we have to get him into inside of that first. Hey, fucko. Hit Malachi on his back and make him roar. Okay, I'm gonna put him in the Causoleum pit. Coliseum, not Causoleum. Is this meant? Oh. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Okay, hang on. Come on. Get out of there. Come on. There he goes. There he goes. Okay, he's free. He's free. Yeah. Oh, you want to walk into the Coliseum? Ooh. God damn it. How do I get this to... Hang on. Ow! Oh, sorry, I left the mouse on the screen. Okay, I'm thinking how to do the puzzle. So he rematerializes in there now. He can attack me in the spectral realm. Yeah, in the ring, motherfucker.
agent, you are beyond death, Raziel. Your enemies cannot destroy you. If you grow too weak, however, you will always be drawn here to recover.
That's good. I think I'm recovering. Thank you for the soul platter.
Beyond the ruins of your former stronghold and above
Were you supposed to get in there?
the dead,
I got put in a soft lock spot. Oh. I have a real talent for this, aren't I? Chad has been saying, no, there's basically nowhere really that like you can soft lock early game. I have a real talent for this. That wasn't a soft lock? Eh. Okay, come on. Let's head back. We're heading to... this one. I didn't activate the portal. Damn it. Hang on, give me a sec. I need like one of those like TikTok ads like, oh yeah? You think you could do better than me? Sends entire army into the -2 portal. And when I should have gone for the ×10 portal. I'd like to see you try to do it better, mister. And you too can do it better. You can do it better with the lovely Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Remastered, available now. I had to specifically walk for... Oh, okay, there we go. Why don't you take a crack at that wise guy? Super idol to me. Okay, not that way. Wait, yes. This bit? Up this way? I have to go all the way back. IGN and be like, oh my god, it's just like Dark Souls. Okay, so go around this way. Up and over this way. And figure out how to kill his boss. Ignore that guy, he's a scrub. Scrub ain't the kind of guy get no love from me. See ya, passenger side bozo. Let me go all the way down. Wait. This one. Yeah. And now we're in hell. Sorry, I got a little lost in the way. Okay, so there's a crank. And there's a... Can I just like stand up here? Okay, I see the knives. So I assume the crank is meant to do that. Hang on. Does that work yet? It does not work. Okay, so there's no soft lock here. We're supposed to be able to do this. Oh, I would like a small hint if possible. A cement. Do we need a die to go in there? There's a bunch of locked knife rooms. You can see levers. Oh my god! That's just a hole that's not wheelchair accessible for the big guy. Yeah, idiot. Oh, fuck, he can phase through. Shit. Okay. Other way, other way. Hang on. I know. I got it. Yeah, fuck you. And now we go back this way. Aha! Really, it feels wrong to bully someone with no legs. Yeah, surely he won't fall for it 2 more times. He has 6 legs. Okay, well, he's too abled. Fool! And now it cranks open. There we go. Hey, you wanna do it? Wanna do the same thing, Price? Yeah, come here. Yeah. Now come on, come through this way. Okay. Okay, get back in. Go back in. I feel like that sure worked. I'm really good at finding bugs in games, if you couldn't tell. Don't blame the remaster for that. That's probably just me.
Tell me, Melchiah, where can I find...
There we go.
The master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded.
I'm glad you stand still for the exposition. Oh. Power unlocked. You now have access to disabled parking zones.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul, a fratricide.
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm.
Ah.
Pass through.
So now I can phase through these ones. Aha, in the spectral realm. There we go. You just T-pose through a little bit. A very good ability. I'm gonna go through all the way back through this way. And up this way. Guys, a portion power's not all, so he doesn't become like really creepy and gross. Because right now I think it looks great. How you liking the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. Like this is really good so far. He's a soul man. I'm a soul man. I think you were pointing a gun at me for a second. Yeah, you aren't gonna try shit, are you? Now let us go back and try the first spot we can find with our new power. The T-pose. I could T-pose to that gate, but I won't.
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel.
Okay.
Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry.
We're now well endowed.
Beware, however.
Oh.
This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
Back to the thingy of the clan. That's the main portal place, right? Oh. Okay, so... Aha!
These artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation.
Ah.
Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
I got my pizza slice. Ew. Because I remember like there was quite a few gates like this down there, wasn't there? Yeah. See you, idiots. What is that? Hello. Okay. Is the mouth open, maybe? Oh wait, we can do first person. Well, not first, but we can like look up. Okay, so there's pillars that have the same symbol at the top. There's a man with eyes stitched shut. And there's those in the wall. There's these in the ground, which I think that looks like our brain. Okay, no, I just flashed the statue. Wait. Oh. I just push him over. I just do vandalism. Yeah! Property damage. Next door neighbor when kids play on his front lawn. What is that?
Once acquired, these glyphs empower you with elemental lore. Each spell exactly
I become a wiki article.
energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
No, the whole game never touched this room. Oh. Did I do the thing? What does that do? But the room's done? Yeah, but like what's the eyeball for? Does AoE damage? Oh, okay. What is the eyeball for? I recharges. I have to come back. I have to come back and get a blessing. Find energy in other places too. Okay. Yeah, you better run. I now have the cursor R in me. Sup, dorks? Let's see what's over this way. Oh wait, no, that was the climbing bit. We don't have the climbing ability yet. Yeah, the phase through things ability. Now chat, have you all made sure to do the pinned giveaway? Has everyone that's Australian with the PS5 put their names in the Google form? Has everyone put their names in the Google form? Yeah? Put the lime in the coconut. All 6. Okay, wait, let me read the form results. It's still pinned? It should be. Unless it got unpinned for some reason. I guess it must have. I am now gonna go through. You have 1 minute. Your name is in the credits of the launcher on page 17. Well, congratulations. Legacy of Kain. But yes, thank you to 5-Star Games Australia for sponsoring this stream. And chat, you can pick up Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, Remastered 1 and 2. Available on PS5, Switch, and PC with physical editions that are launched today. Yeah, you know, physical deluxe edition. If you like the game, you can have it. Okay, let's see responses. 2 people said they don't have a PS5 and aren't in Australia. Don't let me actually win the giveaway. Understood. I will now check the spreadsheet and we will do our giveaway. I'll stick the names in a hat and we'll pick them out. Okay. So I'm going to eliminate the people that do not have a PS5. God damn it. Okay, sort. Sort. How do I sort in this one? I guess just. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have Cloud Wrangler, Crusher, Phoenix and Men, Kazal, and Otaki. I guess we'll do a spin the wheel. These are our entrants. Again, this is a free giveaway operated in the legal subset of my restrictions on Twitch. You do not have to pay to enter this. You just had to have a PS5 and be Australian, as that's where the code is valid. Let's go to spin the wheel. Those are Aussie PS5 owners. That's what they answered on the form. If I have to ask you a question, you're not Australian, I'll be disappointed. But I choose to believe for now. Okay. We have 5 options, chat, to win the lovely giveaway. Who will it be? Otaki wins! You just got yourself a Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver Remastered 1 and 2, code for the PlayStation 5, redeemable in Australia. Get up here, get up here. Where are you? There you are in chat. I can do you on Twitch, can't I? Hang on. That should be able to work. I should close the. I should make sure I don't open that on stream, because then the code would just be visible. But I go to my chat. Where's your name? Okay. I have to whisper the code to you. I go here, and then PS5 giveaway code, Otaki. There you go. I've given you the code. I hope that works. Congratulations! Redeem that, let me know if it works. Yay! But thank you 5-Star Games Australia for the sponsorship. Thank you Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Chat, you can get Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver Remastered. Available now. Pays at PS5, Nintendo Switch, and PC. With physical editions now available. Oh my god, the whispers. Is she gonna do it? I won't say that because that name is like an advertiser kryptonite. But don't worry, I've only whispered the code to this lovely winner of the Legacy of Kain giveaway. They're Australian and have a PS5. You see the DM? Hell yeah! I keep forgetting you can actually DM people on Twitch. But yes. There we go, chat. A wonderful, wonderful stream of Legacy of Kain. And this brings us to the conclusion of our sponsor segment. I hope you've all enjoyed this. I hope you check out the game. It is a beloved classic, now remastered. You can like switch back and forth between them, which is really cute. You do have to verify your Twitch account and enable DMs. Ah, okay. Wrapping up. We'll go back to chatting and or other games now. So, this has been our sponsored segment. Thank you very much, 5-Star Games and Legacy of Kain. Boop. And boop. Ta-da! Are you free to say cunt now? You are now free to say it. It's available. That was fun. That was a really good sponsor. I really enjoyed that. Sorry, that was really saving the game. But yes. That was really fun. I'm glad to get like good sponsors and stuff. I really appreciate you creators for all the opportunities. Like we've had nothing but really great sponsors lately. MSI, Persona, Legacy of Kain. There's probably a few more I can even think of. But my brain probably has holes in it on account of all of the brain damage from not sleeping properly the past few months. Okay, I've finished my worky part for the stream. Let's say I get some salami and or Nutella. And then we can choose what to do next. You should get more sleep. You're an ancient lady these days. Excuse you. Ancient lady. I'll have you know, I am quite reasonably aged. Like Athena or Aphrodite? I wouldn't say Aphrodite. Aphrodite is like the goddess of like love and fertility, right? I wouldn't say that. Athena is strong, so I feel like I don't really go with that one. What's like the most just like tired god? The clever one. That's not me. Which one's the most tired god? Who's the god of sleep? Persepolis? I'm fucking Persepolis then. Hypnos? What? Hypnos is the name of a god? If I Google Hypnos. It's apparently a mattress and a bed. It's also Greek mythology. It also tries to sell me a local... Oh my god, that's a penis! Okay, that appears to be a big dong. Wow. A lot of Greek, aren't there? I mean, it's beautiful pottery. However, that is a penis. The Roman equivalent is somnus. Oh, okay. Hypnosis' name is the original word hypnosis. Gotcha, so I will be hypnos. I am oh so sleepy. Alright, let me get some salami. Maybe some Nutella. And then we shall go back and do our, whatchamacallit, our random ranting for the next foreseeable stream. Meat and chocolate's the thing you do? And? Nutella is hazelnut, I'll have you know. Salami and Nutella get no bread. Bread makes you fat. I'm not gonna get salami and Nutella with a spoon. Hello. Welcome back. I have salami and Nutella. It's Hungarian, if you're wondering. Put that on the screen. What is salami anyway? Good question. I honestly don't know what salami is other than just like some kind of pork. Why do you guys have your glasses crooked? Because I'm a mess. I know salami has the fats in it. It's a wider cut than a pepperoni. And it's cured. So it doesn't need to be cooked. It also has the highest salt content, so it's preserved. It's also fermented. Ah. It physically can't go bad. We'll see about that. What flavor is it? It's Hungarian. You also say I'm very Hungarian right now. As I am Hungary. Nutella. And mixing the two. They're kind of better separate. I think they're better separate. Does it have paprika? I think it might. I can see like a little bits of black pepper in there though. You know, Nutella fixation, we actually grabbed some from the store the other day. I was having some crepes. Well, congratulations. You are now addicted to Nutella. Don't have too much. Don't become like me. You should not be aiming to become like me. Instead, aim to become like someone useful. And more mentally capable. Like, I know. Your insert favorite role model. Why not? Okay, well, you should not have Nutella all the time, as it's not that great. She's crazy. She's going to the next fix. Hey, if I finish a sponsor, if I finish a sponsorship, god damn it. If I finish a sponsorship, am I having a stroke? I gets to have some Nutella. If I finish a sponsorship. Sean Connery. Are you good? Yes. With more Nutella, I'll be better. Can't call a man from Texas, but you are with laughter. I thought you just had to like burn a steak to kill a man from Texas. Let's have a heart attack. Man from Texas sees well done meat. Collapses into black hole. Nutella. How many Nutella jars do you go through in a week? That's a private question. A very private question. Hopefully not one. Hopefully not. Third food aside from Nutella. I am very partial to sushi. I do love sushi. And pickles. And hot dogs. We get to know about embarrassing dating stories. The questions about Nutella is off the table. Hey. If I was currently in a dating story, it would be awkward to tell you. I'm currently having a love affair with a jar of hazelnut spread. It's a little too soon. Sounds like you really like food you can put in your mouth. That's all food. You're probably trying to do an innuendo there. How else do you consume food? What are you, a fucking dolphin? Putting shit through your blowhole? You got an IV fluid? Nurse hooks you up? Please, please inject me with a pizza. Please. I want to feel my cholesterol levels. What's on the menu today, nurse? Morphine and Nutella spread. Just what I ordered. Hook me up to the let people enjoy things machine. Opiates. Headset full of anime. Nutella and Nutella and morphine injections. If Mako's in a dating situation, showing off what she can do with a jar of Nutella might give her a girlfriend. I highly doubt that. Like, if you see anyone eating a jar of Nutella with a spoon, like, I'm picturing myself as I look right now, and I would assume they need help, like a hug. You get a stomach plug like they put on cows. Like on a cow? I'll have you know, I am not a cow. My milk output is way too low. Not zero, but way too low. This Nutella is good. What am I doing for the rest of the stream? I've kind of just been having Nutella and salami. I wish I had pickles, but I've run out of pickles. What do you call this diet? Because I kind of just feel like I really want pickles. Goldena? It could be Goldena. You sound like you're pregnant? It's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. Is it a boy or a girl? I am not pregnant, I assure you. I am currently live streaming on twitch.tv. I guarantee you, there is nothing I'm eating a jar of Nutella with a spoon and slices of Hungarian salami. I am not pregnant. There is no possible world in which that could happen. As a VTuber on Twitch. Do you want to be? I mean, at some point maybe, but like not right now. I have shit to do. I also probably want to like own a place first. Like, getting kicked out of a place sucks. Having a child and then getting kicked out of a place and having to look for a place to rent with a child would really fucking suck. And in Australia, oftentimes they will kick you out every year or two. Or raise the rent massively. So I don't know, maybe if I buy a house, maybe. But that's likely a few years away. Do dingoes still take babies? Yes. That was actually a real thing. It's very likely that dingo did unironically take a baby. People joked about it, but it's pretty likely that they just did. There's a list of deficiencies and their related hungers. Pickles are on there. Okay. We can take a look. I should probably stop having Nutella now. Ooh. All right. Chat. It is time to get up and stretch. It's time to move your limbs. Come on. Up you go. I'll start. This is the sound of several jars of Nutella as a human being. It's not pretty. That was my knee. Ugh. And up. And up. And up. Do you hear clicks when you turn your head and your neck? Sometimes, yes. A few. Tippy toes. Point me. Then the knees. Go for a walk. Reach for the sky. Touch your toes. If you feel a burning, stretching sensation in the back of your legs, you probably need to touch your toes more often. In other words, I do. I had some weights to do more cardio and leg exercises with. Because I usually do squats with weights on. Like, I can do squats just fine. Like, my thighs are great. They're great. Very strong. It's just everything else is like a noodle. Ow. Back we go. A kettlebell is really versatile for home exercise. I could do with some more kettle. I think they're on special at Kohl's. If your knees are not fucked, you have it great already. Yeah. I am lucky. I'm not as completely like destroyed as a bunch of relatives are. Not yet, at least. Oh yeah, so one thing that I want to do. Let me go back up here. There was one thing I wanted to show you guys and talk about today of silly stuffs. Let's see. Here we go. It was the Mako memes of Rare Mako's one. I apparently look like this to some chatters. If you missed yesterday's stream, horse is very fun. Horse. Now there was other silly stuffs. But I'm trying to remember what was it. I'm feeling like kind of like conking out a little bit. We can always look at the YouTube. They have plenty of things here. Beautiful women. Greg. Linus. American tries grilled in Australia. Why? Grilled is just so... Is this how people feel about In-N-Out? Grilled is like the most medium, absolutely no flavored, basic bitch burger place. Summarizing Diogenes of Minecraft. The little chickens... They're doing morning routines for the chicken? Do you think like the chicken also like jumps up above and 4 minutes later he lands in a pool? Oh, Chef Jean-Pierre! He's taking a break. Oh. Sorry, just... Oh. Good job, Yoso. David Guetta. Oh my... Okay. I can't say David Guetta without immediately thinking of David Guetta ending racism.
This record is in honor of George Floyd, and I really hope we can see more unity and more peace when already things are so difficult. So, shout out to his family.
That's all I can think about when I hear David Guetta. I'm fairly sure I've heard some of his songs before. That's all I can hear. The halal snack pack, nice. We did see it, Claire. Oh my god. Redbacks are also in Australia. Wow. YouTube is a lot of... It's still come weed. Ocean man, don't you take me by the hand. Chip it to the... Okay, it's not Cleo. I can answer that. Ag floating. Wow, what fine muscles you have. And what uncreaky bones. Holding them up you have. Any topic you want to look up on YouTube? Honestly, not really. I feel like on YouTube, every time you gotta look up a topic, every motherfucker's just like making a video. And you can't verify any of the shit they're saying. I have no idea if any of the information I consume on YouTube is correct or not. That's why I watch YouTube for comedy. That's why I go to twitter.com for my fact-based research. Hey, at least it's not shorts. At least I'm not looking at shorts. And there's no grok here today, which is good. No multi-hour long video essays breaking down Disney/Nickelodeon sitcoms. I'm sure they're great. But I saw the guy from Drake and Josh in Oppenheimer the other day, and I had to like stand up and like point, like, oh my god, that's him. That's still like kind of a surprise to me. I got more entertainment out of that than any multi-hour long video essay on YouTube. Wait, you don't know that the guy from Drake and Josh is in... Yeah. Drake and Josh, Oppenheimer. He's in it. Yeah. Josh Peck. It was not Drake. Drake had the slight unfortunate controversy. I don't remember the full details. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'm pretty sure Josh was fine. But yeah, I'm going to get more entertainment out of that than any video essay I'm going to take a look at. Oh yeah, what's this other people hating Superman? I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, hey, there's a new Superman movie. It looks fun. And then there's people like, no! It's forcing a message. And it's like, isn't that what Superman is? Is he just like a goofy fella that's meant to be nice? And represent like literal aliens coming down to Earth? Superhero fatigue? The director basically shut on the far right. Superman's about truth, justice, and the American way. Yeah? He grows up on a small farm after landing there from outside the US. With space. The director said the movie's about an immigrant, which it literally is. Yeah, hasn't that been the thing for like 100 years? Isn't Superman like nearly 100 years old now? Yes. Yeah. Oh. So just people being stupid? Like making a mountain out of a molehill? That's it. I feel it was like a kind of like stupid thing where they made Superman like stand by as his dad's like holds up the hand like, no, Clark, don't save him with your superpowers. Can't hold a candle to Christopher Reeves. I believe that. Christopher Reeves is special. Bad time jokes. I struggle to think of a recent comedy that's actually funny. A lot of recent comedy goes too hard on the, did I just do that? Like it's Urkel. At every comedy recently is just Urkel and Rick and Morty, like combined into an unholy, incredibly unfunny entity. First Superman was 1938. Ah, okay. Hundreds of Beavers is the best comedy in the last... Is a movie called Hundreds of Beavers? That sounds like a nice documentary. I would fucking devour a documentary about beavers. I love those little fucking things. I've never seen one. I would love to see one. I would love to see a documentary like, and here's the life of the beaver. Here's his beaver family. Here's his beaver tunnel. His beaver car. His beaver job. His bitch beaver ex-wife. I would love like a bee movie, but about beavers. Beaver movie. Play Timberborn. Isn't that like Factorio but beaver? Beavers no construction, they do. Never seen a beaver and love to. Okay, check your... Okay, fucking... I have never seen anyone in Australia say beaver for pussy. That's not a very common slang over here. Hi Mako, give you a hug, please, my birthday me. Happy birthday. I shake your hand from a distance and give you a HR-appropriate pat on the back. An attaboy, if you will. Happy birthday. They have a lot of fluid mechanics, dams, tunnels. Okay, but enough about the beavers. How about the beavers? Have you seen the video of Raziel making pudding at 4 a.m.? Isn't that Stu from Rugrats? Raziel making pudding at 4 a.m.
I knew what black hour this was, as foretold by Mobius himself. The snake had made it clear to me what this might portend. I beheld Raziel awake, with no explanation for this state. Raziel, what dark pacts have you allowed yourself to become entangled in? I have found myself shackled to this fell task, compelled unreluctantly to create a concoction of chocolate. A dessert fit for mortals. It is 4 past the witching hour, and the cock is soon to crow. What could possibly possess you to craft chocolate pudding at this ungodly state? Kain's question cut through my soul like a silver dagger enchanted with the darkest of magics. In an instant, my mind was flooded with torturous visions of all that had led me to this abysmal state of torment, twisting that infernal knife with the unbearable knowledge that now as ever I was powerless to escape my terrible destiny. The stirs of my spoon mimicked the eternal and unchanging revolutions of the wheel of fate, binding me
this is
and every
incredible.
other being in existence to a single immutable path.
They really got the
and while most
insanely
of the
long-winded dialogue
tied to
correct.
that abominable wheel were blissfully unaware of their existential imprisonment,
God, I love his voice.
I was not so fortunate. No, I had been shackled with the burden of knowledge.
Wait, how's he eat the pudding? He doesn't have a jaw.
What remained of my spirit from falling into total despair as I turned to reply. Because I've lost Suddenly, I stopped, unable to utter the remaining words. Because I had lost control of my life. But how could I lose something that I had never truly possessed? Suddenly, laughter from the other room, mocking me. mocking all that I had endured and all that I had yet to endure. Mocking existence itself. The rest of the world fell away. I could no longer perceive anything except that laughter, that horrible, horrible laughter. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. The spoon fell to the floor and I with it. I hoped this would be the final torment, that the horror of my existence would finally prove too strong to withstand, and my mind would shatter and disappear into final oblivion for all time.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. Encore. More pudding. Wow. I still think that Kain's fucking eyebrow hair is the... Why does his hair start at his forehead? He has like negative male pattern baldness. He's got hair where it shouldn't be. This pudding...
It remained as I turned, as I've lost suddenly.
Oh, poor Raziel. His skull turns into a crown. Oh my god. Incredible. Look at Blood Omen 1 Kain. Okay, I do want to see some Blood Omen 1 Kain. How's he look? Okay, he definitely did not have negative male pattern baldness in the first one. That's advanced. Wow. That is a forehead. I kind of want to see what the original looked like. Hang on. Kain Blood Omen. Not what I meant. Kain Blood Omen. That's the one. What is it actually? Wait, RTX remix? Oh my god, that's so loud. It kind of looks like the Valheim, doesn't it? Blood Omen 2? Blood Omen.
These
Oh, it's a top down.
ancient symbols of power contain raw magical energy that increases my own capacity.
Blood Omen 2 is the third or fourth game.
For the spawning of spells.
Okay, I need to find out about the Legacy of Kain series.
Within the walls of these chambers, I could find respite.
Yeah, so it seems like you play Kain in this game. The first title is Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. No one knows it's called Legacy of Kain and Blood Omen. It's very inconsistent. Okay. Blood Omen 1, Soul Reaver 1. Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen 2, Soul Reaver Defiance. Gotcha. And then Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver Remastered 1 and 2. So Blood Omen 2 and Legacy of Kain Defiance. Look at that head.
And
That's the most That's the most played section? That's the most played section of the video. Okay, okay. So, Blood Omen 2 is not top down. God, that face. The clearly learned the Nosgoth game. Oh, that was a PvP one. Ah. It's uni. Chat. There comes a time where I must look at furniture again. Or go to bed, either or. I was doing a reference to the to the sleep video where there was like, we live in a time. But I kind of forgot halfway through and then just stared blankly into the distance. So it was half a joke and then stopped being a joke because I was really sleepy. How's Twitter doing?
I used to have hoop dreams until I found out there were other ways to...
Twitter's not doing well. You keep muddling up letters and words. I don't letter up the words. You're waddling the letters. You're no. Hello. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I have seen K-pop Demon Hunters. It was good. The animation was nice. I liked the cat. I do agree with the post saying that a lot of mascots are annoying only because they talk. I think the K-pop Demon Hunters did it well. And more mascots should just not speak. I need more mascots on a don't speak unless spoken to basis. Chat, I think having Nutella and salami may have given me brain damage or some kind of parasite. Or possibly a sore tummy. Don't think unless thunken to. God, imagine just like being a telepath. You'd be like, all right, wait for me to thunk at you. You'll hear my think. Why'd you dip salami into Nutella? Well, I wanted salami. I also wanted Nutella. Oh my God. Sorry, hang on. We're so back. Almalexia Chungus fails to admit she's losing her power. Scribs is Scribos. Miss out on being a beloved god. Warrior, poet, man-child. Lacks ample personality, willpower, agility, strength, and luck. His own irrelevancy as a god is okay with him somehow. Child replacement. Dagoth's just making this out of pure fucking hate. Wow. This is good. This is good. I kind of want to play Musume, but I feel as though my brain would collapse. Is this how you honor the sixth house in the tribe unwarned? Come, Nervo. Hello, moon and star. Look upon the heart. I would love to play Uma Musume, but I should not play Uma Musume tonight. I might tomorrow. Or maybe Death Stranding. I'm not sure. My brain is slowing down heavily. And I think I should go to bed. I think I'm sleepy. Well, it's better than pushing this for another hour. I'd like to say a big thank you to all of you for coming into stream. I hope that you have enjoyed this stream. Thank you very much for a lovely sponsor for today. I am very tired. Does Clear come and tell you time? I do enjoy when Clear comes in and tells him to go to bed. It is very sweet. She's a good friend. I am so tired. Bed. Good night, everyone. Remember to like and subscribe. Exclamation Twitter. Subscribe on the YouTube. Subscribe on the Twitters. I'm gonna brush my teeth and go to bed. I have my vitamins, my medication. I should do that too. I should do that. Very productive day. Oh, let's rage. Hey, there's a horsewoman. Tomo Amari. Speaking of horse girls. Horse. Thank you all for coming. Enjoy the horse. Very cute. I've had enough newt. And I will now go, Canute. You're getting really hippie? Yeah, well. I'm tired. I am sleepy. Good night. How did I you? I'm an hour 14. Well, first of all, it's 12:43 a.m. And I was doing stuff during the day. I also didn't have my 4:30 p.m. nap today. I didn't have a nap. That could explain a lot. I remembered on my nap tomorrow. But yes, I will see you guys tomorrow night for stream. Thank you for coming in. Oh. Enjoy horse. Have a lovely day.